You're welcome. Oh, sorry. Kamay niyo, Bib.
Jambo, jambo bwana, habari gani? Uzuri sana, wageni wakaribishwa Kenya yetu, hakuna matata. Jambo, jambo, jambo bwana, habari gani? Uzuri sana, wageni wakaribishwa Kenya yetu, hakuna matata. Kenya nchi nzuri, hakuna matata. Ya kupendeza, hakuna matata. Wakaribishwa, hakuna matata. Hakuna matata, hakuna matata. Hakuna matata, hakuna matata. Hakuna matata. Aha! Hakuna matata. Hakuna matata. Matata. Hakuna matata. Yeah! Hakuna matata. Hey, hey! Hakuna matata. Aha! Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Yeah, Hakuna Matata. Oh, Jambo Bwana, habari gani? Ni sana wageni wakaribishwa Kenya yetu, hakuna matata. I want to see you clap. Everybody. Let's do it. Let's do it. Aha. Kenya yetu. Jambo Bwana tuches habari gani? Nzuri sana wageni wakaribishwa Kenya yetu, hakuna matata. Wageni wakaribishwa Kenya yetu, hakuna matata. Kenya yetu nzuri, hakuna matata. Nchi ya kupendeza. Wakaribishwa, hakuna matata. Hakuna matata. Hakuna matata. Hakuna matata. Let's do it. Hakuna matata. Aha! Hakuna matata. Yeah! Juma dede. Juma dede. Juma dede. Yeah! Juma dede. Juma dede. Juma dede. Juma dede. Aha! Let's do it! Let's do it! Hey! 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 Aha! Will you be my love? Ah, will you be my love? I can hear you. Will you be my love? Will you be my love? Will you be my love? Hey! 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 Yeah, thank you. Good afternoon, everybody. How are you doing? Yeah. Okay, we are also from West Africa, all the way from Ghana. Okay, the brothers from Ghana, all the way from Ghana, to come and do this event with you. Are you ready? Okay, so now look under your tables. We have some surprise drums from you. Okay, for you. So you join us and let's have the fun. I know most of you are not going to have the drum, but we have a table around you. Okay, you can tap on your tables. It's very good. Yeah, we are going to have fun. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, are you ready? Are you ready? Yeah, don't worry if you don't have a drum, okay? You can clap and then you sing with us, okay? Are you ready? Yeah, we're gonna have fun right now. We have only 10 hours to do drumming and then we leave. Are you ready for 10 hours? Are you ready for 10 hours? Okay, that's good. I like your energy. All right, so are you ready? If you're ready, let's give ourselves a drum roll. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Yeah, let's go! We cannot stop like this. I need 100% stop from you, okay? I need we're going to start together. We're going to sing together. We're going to smile together. At the end of it, we do shaky shaky bamba. Okay? Are you ready? So we're going to play the drum and then we stop together. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, so let's do it. If you don't have a drum, you can clap. Or on your table. Okay? Are you ready? So let's do it. 1, 2, 3, let's go! Aha! Hey! Yeah! Hey! All right, everybody! 4, 3, 2, 1, and so. Too much energy is coming from this side. Take it easy. Too much energy. We didn't get 100% stop. Most of you are doing this. No, take it easy and smile and do easy. Okay, so let's try one more time. 1, 2, 3, let's go. Yeah, I want to see you smile. Hey. All right, everybody. 4, 3, 2, 1, and who is that? Azerbaijan. Easy, yeah? Easy. Okay, give yourself a big hand. That's good. I like the energy. That's good. Okay, this drum you are holding a called djembe from West Africa. To play the djembe, all you need to do is to smile always when you are playing the drum. Okay? So let me see your right hand up, please. Let me see your right hand up. You're going to bang the middle of the drum on the count of 3. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, 1, 2, 3. Easy. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Easy. Take it easy. Give yourself a big hand. That's good. Okay, show me your 2 hands. We're gonna bang it 3 times, bam, and then we'll raise it up and smile. Are you ready? So let's do it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Wow, give yourself a big hand. That's good. Okay, that's good. Now, we are going to continue to play the drum and then we have fun together. Are you ready? Are you ready? So let's do it. Are you ready? Okay, so 1 and 2 and 1 and 2, 3. Let's play together. Hey, yeah. Aha. Hey. Yeah. Let's go. Hey. Aha. Yeah. All right, everybody. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, let's go. Okay. Yeah. Hey. Aha. Let's go. Keep going. All right, let's do it together. Let's go. Let's Okay, let's go together. Yeah. Keep going. All right, everybody. 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, shake your hands. Let's go. Shake. And rub your mouth. That's good. All right, say, oh. Oh, you can do better than this. I need that 4,000 smile on your faces. Are you ready? It is coming. La la la. La la la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yeah, la 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. La 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 la. Okay, show me your hands up, everybody. Show me your hands up. I want to see everybody's hands up. Are you ready? On the count of 3, we're going to push it up and down together. Are you ready? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, let's go. Stop. Fire. Hey. Aha. Let's go. Do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Give yourself a big hand. Wow, that's good. Okay, now, on the count of 3, we are going to play our drum one time. If you don't have a drum, you can clap. Okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? 1, 2, 3. I'm not ready. That's right. 1, 2, 3. One time. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, now 2 times. 2 times. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, shake it, everybody. Shake it. And shake the body. Shake it. And shake the body. Shake it. And shake the body. I want to see you shake it. Hey, shake, 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 shake. Okay, 3 times. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Tegadita, tegadita. Tegadita, tegadita. Gilanga, gilanga. Gilanga, gilanga. Tegadita la vuelta. Tegadita la vuelta. Okay, one time. One time. One time. Are you smiling? One time. 2 times. I don't think you can. 2 times. Good. 2 times. 3 times. 3 times. 3 times. 4 times. 4 times. 4 times. 0. Uh-uh. 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 0, you don't have to play, right? Are you ready? Are you having fun? Are you having fun? Okay, so let's try. 1 time. 1 time. 2 times. 2 times. 3 times. 3 times. 4 times. 4 times. You are waiting for me to say 0. And then you're not going to play. Okay, so let's try. Are you ready? Okay. 0. They are still playing it. Okay, so let's go together. Let's go. All right, now I want you to repeat this song after me. Just say it after me. Say Samina Mina. Who is saying Waka Waka? Who is saying Waka Waka? Repeat it after me. Samina Mina. Waka Waka. Samina Mina Sangalewa. Anawa Django Django Zamina Mina Sangalewa. Good. It's time for Africa. Good. It's time for Africa. Okay, now we're going to play the drum and then we sing at the same time. Are you ready? So let's do it. Let's do it. 1 and 2 and 1, 2, 3. Let's go. Samina mina, waka waka, samina mina, sangalewa. Anawa Django, Django. Samina mina, sangalewa. Anawa Django. Let's go! Let's go! Aha! Keep going! Out! Keep going! Keep going! Aha! 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, now bring it down slowly. Ladies, be on your feet, please. All the ladies in the house, put your drum down and be on your feet. All the ladies. Ladies, we have so many ladies in the house. Yeah, only the ladies. Ladies, are you ready? I can't hear you. Ladies, are you ready? Okay, so ladies, if you are ready, I am going to say shake your body. Okay? When I say shake your body, you're going to do this. Shake, shake. I want to hear you say shake, shake whilst you are doing this. Okay? Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, shake your body. Ladies, do we have ladies in the house? Let's do it, ladies. Are you ready? Shake your body. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. I want to hear you. Are you ready? Shake your body. Shake your body. Shake your body. Go shake your body. Okay, now I am going to say shake to the floor, and then you're going to do this. Hey. Don't worry, you're going to be fine. When I say shake to the floor, you do this. Hey. Very simple. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay, shake to the floor. Hey. Shake to the floor. Shake to the floor. Okay, shake to the floor. Okay, shake your body. Shake your body. Shake your body. Wow, let's clap for them. Let's clap for them. That's good. You may have your seat. Okay. Now, man, it's your turn. Please, man, let's do it. With that energy. I need that energy from them. Wow. Wow, let's clap for them. Let's give it up for them. Okay. I need that muscle. Church. I want to hear you saying that. Okay. Are you ready? Do we have men in the house? Are you ready? Yes, this is what I want. Are you ready? Okay. So when I say shake your body, you're going to respond and say, shake. Okay. Are you ready? Are you ready? Okay. Shake your body. Wow. I need double of this energy. Double of this energy. Shake your body. 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 Wow. Now, you know what to do. The second one, when I say shake to the floor, you do this. Hey. Very simple. Are you ready? Are you ready? Shake to the floor. Oh. Shake to the floor. Shake to the floor. Shake to the floor. Wow. Sir, please, could you please join me on stage? He was doing something very nice. Sir, yeah. He was doing it very good. He was doing it very, very good. Let's watch him. Please join me. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. He was doing something which I like. Very, very, very good. Oh, let's clap for him. Let's clap for him. He's the man. He deserves it, right? Okay, so let's watch him. He was doing it very nice. And all of us are going to copy him, okay? Are you ready? Are you ready, sir? Okay. Shake your body. Okay, shake to the floor. Shake to the floor. Whoa! Let's go. Thank you very much. Thank you. Wow, did you see that? This is so amazing. So nice. Let's do it. I need double of him, okay? Double energy of him. Are you ready? Oh, man, we haven't finished. Are you ready? Let's do it. Shake your body. Shake your body. I can shake to the floor. Shake to the floor. Okay, shake your body. Shake your body. Wow, thank you very much. Have a seat. You may have your seat. All right. Grab your drums. Let's do it. All right, everybody. Aha. Let's go. I never. Aha. Let's go. Yeah. Hey, no. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go together. 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you very much for having us this afternoon. Thank you. See you next time, inshallah. We're going to meet again and talk fine. Thank you. Please, could you please put your drums against the wall so that it will be easier for us to collect all. Thank you very much. Thank you. Help us. Yeah, help us and put it against the wall. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the annual Redington Employee Meet. Please make welcome your host for the evening. He is the debonair, savvy, versatile, entertaining, stylish Redingtonian from Nigeria, West Africa. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your host, Kolawale Ogumi.
I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night. Feeling that tonight's gonna be a good night. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Okay. Wow. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How you feeling tonight? That's fantastic. Hello, Redington. How you feeling tonight? That's good to hear. Oh my goodness. It feels really good to be here tonight. I am honored, I dare say, I am privileged to be hosting this event with all of you here. The glitz, the glam, the gentlemen in the amazing suits, and the ladies, oh my days, you look beautiful tonight. Put your hands together for yourselves. I feel like I'm at the Oscars already, but there will be no Will Smith moments tonight, I promise. I'm absolutely sure. Okay, so I hear Redingtonians throw the best parties. Am I right? Ain't no party like a Redington party. Let me hear you say, yeah. Ain't no party like a Redington party. Ain't no party like a Redington party. Okay, let's calm down now. Let's calm down. We're gonna get there. So, um, Redington, the annual event allows us to come together. All these amazing people from various parts of the world coming together to celebrate excellence, coming together to celebrate love. Yes, I dare say love. one another, and love for this great company. Thank you. Thank you for coming out tonight. And I promise we're going to have an amazing time. I promise we're going to have an amazing time. So we would be celebrating Redington and Redingtonians, and we cannot start off this celebration without introducing one of the co-hosts for this evening. She is a high achiever. She is a Michael Jackson fan. She is a horse rider and a show jumper, a certified life coach. She has a master's in business innovation from Dublin, a certified emotional intelligence practitioner with experience spanning across marketing, industry, retail, fashion, e-commerce, electronics, and innovation. Please make welcome the fashionable, stylish, effervescent, head marketing extraordinaire from the Redington Group in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, none other than Bashir Al-Mimini. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Bashir. Welcome, welcome. So, we're going to be hosting this event tonight, and it's all up to us to show how amazing Redington is. We know we're amazing, but we need to
Absolutely.
show them how amazing Redington is.
Absolutely. But first of all, I would like to welcome you all here. And of course, I would like to welcome those of you who have joined us again for many years at Redington annual event. But also, I would like to take a moment to welcome those of you who have joined us for the very first time, just like myself. Round of applause for you guys. It's so honored to be able to host this event again. Before that, I would like to take also a moment to appreciate and also say thank you for the event committee, HR. Kiran, I see you somewhere in between.
Hey, Kiran, where you at?
Where you at, Kiran? As well as Priyanka, HR committee as well.
Thank you, Priyanka. Thank you for helping out.
And of course, I cannot go on without thanking the top management of Redington, of course.
Put your hands together for the top management of Redington.
And of course, thank you for you, Redingtonian. A round of applause for all of you.
We couldn't have done it without you.
We couldn't have done it without you, of course.
Now, the past couple of years have been a roller coaster ride of changes. Most of them really great, focusing on diversity in the workplace. Redington has been rated as one of the best places to work. VC policy.
Oh, yeah.
And so much more. It's a whole new world. And tonight, Redington is sharing this with all of you. It's showtime! I can show you the world, shine and shimmer and splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? I can open your eyes. I'll take you wonder by wonder, over, sideways, and under, on a magic carpet ride. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, a thousand things I never knew. It's like from way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you. Redington,
Amazing.
unbelievable sights, indescribable feelings, soaring, tumbling, freewheeling through an endless diamond sky. A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one to tell us no, or where to go, or say we're only dreaming. A whole new world, a thousand things I never knew. It's like from way up here, it's crystal clear that now I'm in a whole new world with you.
Amazing, amazing. Very nice, Kula. Amazing. You're actually impressive.
Thank you very much. It is a whole new world with Redington. And tonight, we are celebrating excellence. We are celebrating performance. We are celebrating greatness. We're celebrating bravery. We're celebrating so much. Without further ado, I would like to introduce someone with over 35 years of experience, transforming brands in the technology sector, such as HP and Microsoft. Recognized as a narrator of the year in February 2023 by EIA Cent at the 21st Global Entrepreneur Award ceremony. A proven track record of leading complex large companies, passionate about growth and digital transformation. An active sportsman who enjoys squash and tennis. We also heard that the newest in his bucket list is to climb the Everest Base Camp.
Wow.
Loves movies and a fan of songs by late singer Mr. Kishore Kumar. To give an exciting welcome address, Redingtonians, in your loudest voices and cheer, please make welcome our MD, Mr. Rajiv Srivastava.
Good afternoon. I think both of these deserve a very, very nice, good, warm round of applause. And I think as I was sitting over there and watching the performance of the drums, I was wondering, should I be speaking at all and what should I be saying tonight? There was so much energy in the room. There was so much of lively, and I was completely engrossed in trying to play the drums, and it was just fantastic to be here today. Uh, First of all, a very warm welcome to everyone, every Redingtonian over here, and a lot of your colleagues who couldn't have made it over here. A very warm welcome to each one of you. I've got a few things to talk to you about, which I will. It's about topics of where we are, what MEA. Sorry, it's just turning out to be too loud for me. Um, where MEA is, how we are positioned as an organization, and what my expectations of all of us in this room is. Just a few topics, and I'm hoping that I can utilize the time to do that. As always, there are always a few tech glitches every time, guys, in the room. You know, when we were doing a presentation to the board very recently, and suddenly every screen in the room went blank, yeah, and you started to struggle to figure out how to get the screen. When the screens came on, the voice won't reach the other side. So again, we were struggling to get the presentations on. And I've seen this, and every single time there are always few minor glitches, but everything sorts out just the way it has sorted out right now. So I think that's a great story. Uh, Look, I have to, as we're talking about ourselves, as we're talking about who we are as an organization, it's all about, and some of you were there we had a bankers meet in the morning. Lots of MEA bankers UAE bankers were there in one room. Some of us were talking to the bankers as to how we are trying to shape the company. It is all about the future. It's all about how the world around us is uncovering itself, how it is shaping up, and then what role we as an organization, we as individuals, and as an organization, we have a role to play in that place. But before I go there, I really want to take a moment to thank MEA. Special thanks to MEA. You know, you guys clocked a revenue of 4.1 billion this year with 108% of your profit before tax. Super, super good to do. You grew faster than the market in the endpoint solutions group. So very well done. You expanded the mobility portfolio. Uh, we launched the Apple launch was very well done, very well received. We started an Apple store in Qatar, which is for a small country like that, the largest Apple store anywhere in the world. So well done, Jim and team from the Apple side. Okay, value team crossed 1 billion for the first time. Super good. There was very strong momentum around the Amazon Web Services Restack program, and we were awarded the best distributor for Amazon. And this is a great one because cloud is the future, and getting recognized as the best company in the world for cloud is absolutely a great thing to do. You know, as a company, we are mandated to do 5 days of training every day. MEA did 6.7, so you were ahead of yourselves. So I think that's great, great MEA. You rolled out performance management, and a lot of countries in MEA are part of the great place to work. So fantastic job all in all. And I think I must take a bow to you all, and you all must take a clap for yourself for doing so well. Great job done. Let me also share this with you, and this is a very proud moment for the company. We shifted gears last year, and now today we are a $10.1 billion company in gross revenues. And this is a very significant milestone because when we started the year, we were 7.7 billion. Okay, in 1 year, we added $2.4 billion to ourselves, which is 18,000 crores in 1 year. And 18,000 crores in 1 year, when you start a company like that, you always dream, when can you become 1,000, 2,000, 5,000 crore company? Adding 18,000 crore revenue in 1 year was an absolutely fantastic and outstanding achievement, and all of you helped us do that. So my sincere thanks to all of you. Okay, so much for the past. Like I said, this is all about future. There are no other numbers on my slides, guys. So I'm not a number guy. On any of you who talks to me, you'll know that I don't normally discuss and deal with numbers. This was the only slide which has got numbers. I'm going to talk to you a bit about how the world around us is shaping and evolving. And we know it is evolving. We know it is changing. The only thing that has changed is the speed of evolution has become faster than ever before. The rate at which changes are taking place are better. We are witnessing one of the most exciting technology trends ever. Artificial intelligence is going to consume all of us. Uh, it will be all pervasive. It will be everywhere, all around us. You notice, you don't notice, but you're consumed in artificial intelligence. I was having a discussion with my cousin just a few days ago, and he's a lovely programmer. And he said, Bhaiya, and I'm elder to him, so he calls me a elder brother Bhaiya. He said, Bhaiya, don't talk close to your cell phones because these days you don't know the cell phones are catching something and they're feeding back to you. And I was very amazed. And I said, look, it can't be true. How can cell phones just catch signals and come back to me? And then something I was thinking about and talking to him about, I suddenly saw an icon prop up on my cell phone for that. Now, I don't know if it's real or not. I don't know if it's true or not. But really, it was amazing to say that I could speak and all of us can speak, and then something shows up. And that's really um, AI of the highest order. Now, generative AI is just the beginning of what the world is going to be. We know you all have heard how the chess between human and machine happens, and humans were so much more smarter earlier, and suddenly machines started to take over and started to beat humans. And those are machines with the highest capacity and most powerful companions. Uh, and that's something which is happening. And that was the formative days about 8, 10, 12, 15 years ago. Those are the formative days of AI, but now its world is changing. And you can imagine that this is expanding to every space of life. It is expanding to our conversations. It is expanding to retail experiences. Healthcare is getting more smarter, intelligent. Uh, Advertising, research. This is what the world is going to be. It is going to be about immersive reality. Okay, the separation between physical. All of us are physical beings. Separation between physical and our digital avatars and digital world is going to minimize or almost go away. So soon you'll find that a huge sort of a play. But that's the way the world is changing. A few years ago, customers used to always pay money and buy upfront, right? They would pay and get you everything. But now the change is taking place to buy anything from anywhere at any point in time. And I think what we are selling used to be very brick and mortar driven is changed now. Now customers demand choice. They buy physically, they buy online, and everything in between. They pay as a service model and all of those elements. And I think the idea is I should be able to buy in any which way I really want to buy, and that's something which is the other thing that is taking place. Now, earlier customers used to buy large systems for their offices and enterprises. They would run an SAP or an Oracle financial model running at the back. No longer. We don't hear of application program developers today who are focused only on the backend systems. We know for sure that people are now focused on creating applications, apps, with almost no code or zero code. And that's the way the world is kind of shifting and changing. And I think that's something which helps us to enhance customer experience. So since so much is of that the companies do um, is transformative and changing right now, I think the companies, and that's the last point on my slide, the companies that really anticipate and adapt, they think ahead, they lead the change, are the companies which are always going to be able to make a big difference to us. Organizational agility is such a big deal today. Whatever you do fast. If you have to fail, fail fast. Doesn't matter if you don't get things right on the first things. Nobody gets it all the time. We will also not get everything right that we're trying to do, but that's okay. Fail fast and be driven, and we have to be driven by our mindset of how are we accepting changes versus resisting changes. If you flow and you say, look, the world is evolving and I must always lead the change, that is something that we have to be creating for ourselves. We have to be creating an enabling culture. Every one of you in this room must have an ability to think, do, and create something new and be very, very creative. And that allows us to do more, allows us to do new, allows us to be taking risk, allows us to make decisions faster, and that allows innovation to happen from the grassroots. Innovation doesn't happen at the top, hardly ever. Okay, people like us, we are so steady and rooted in what we do every time that very often we have to we have to depend upon the front-end people and all of you in this room to be creating innovation for ourselves. So those are the four things, parameters that are really, really significantly changing. And then the question would be, how are we responding to it? What is Redington doing to pick up the threads and do something different and become better? And we are doing a few things which we are focused on. And these are the 5 things that we are focused on. Okay, one thing we are focused on is, we used to be a brand behind a brand. We used to be a HP behind an HP or a Dell behind a Dell, but no longer. Today, we are a company that that brings technology faster to the market, reduces technology friction. We are trying to reduce the gap between the rate at which innovation takes place and the rate at which adoption takes place. So that's our positioning. As an organization, we are here to eliminate or reduce technology friction. Uh, we have to focus all the time on bringing technology faster to the market because tech has become very complex. What customers are buying today, the bill of material goes in many line items. It's become very complex. And there aren't too many companies who can really support that. Since the buying has become complex, our role has changed from being a tech provider, products provider, to a supreme aggregator with a ton of solutions and services behind that aggregation. So we are a completely different company now. That's the way we see it. We are changing our operating model, and operating model is changing at 2 levels. One is, you see a lot of global leaders over here. So there's a clearly a global sort of a leadership coming in, which brings in best practices, consistency across the company. And that's something which is picks up the best practices from across the world, brings it to every region. And that's a global best practice, globally consistent and locally responsive, because we want to make sure, given the latitude, with a ton of local execution and local creativity. The second level at which we are changing our operating model is bringing all the models that give customers the choice to buy from us in a variety of different ways. They can buy online, they can buy offline, they can buy services, they can buy products on an OPEX model as well. So variety of customer choice models we are bringing. Anybody, any of your customers wants to buy in a particular way, here is a company which is willing to support that methodology of buying. So that's a great one. We are doing a huge amount of work on the GTM redesign. You know that. That's the work which is going on right now as we are trying to speak about all the, Rawad has done a wonderful job in trying to show us the way how a GTM model should look like in Saudi. Santan is trying to do exactly the same thing. So I think great job by both of them. And then we are trying to become everything as a digital distributor. We are trying to become a complete digital company. Whoever wants to engage with us should be a digital first engagement model for us. So I think that's how we're trying to think about. And then, like I said, if we don't transform our culture, if we don't change our culture, if we don't evolve to a culture which is going to be a culture where everybody has got a voice, a culture where each one of you has got a role to play, each one of you has got the potential to rise to your maximum, we will never be a great company. So we are wanting to make a company which is really highly enabling sort of a company. Let me move on and got to talk to you about certain things about ourselves that really make me proud. And these are things which each one of us is doing as an organization, as individuals, and things that we are holding ourselves at the highest levels accountable for. The first thing that makes me proud is our purpose, who we are as a company, what do we stand for? Okay, we sell technology, we sell services, we sell solutions, we do all of that. But the biggest job that we do, uh, think of the areas that we serve in. We serve in India, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka. We serve in lots and lots of countries of Middle East. We serve in lots of countries of Africa as well. A lot of these countries are highly underprivileged, highly underprivileged. And we as a company have got a very unique positioning and ability to bridge the divide between the haves and the have-nots, provide technology solutions that enable better learning outcomes, that enable people to get better healthcare, that enable people to do more in the banking system, to get more skills to find better jobs. Uh, Everyone we can enable through technology, retail, healthcare, every single thing. So much is possible, and so much that we can influence as an organization just by virtue of what we do and the geographies that we play in. And that purpose is supreme. That purpose is higher than anything else that we do as revenue, higher than what we do as trying to get gross margin profitability. That purpose of trying to change the curve of existence for such a large, vast majority of underprivileged population is such a great purpose that I always feel humbled and extremely privileged to be in a position to solve and serve for that. That's one thing that makes me proud, our ability as a company to do that. The second thing that makes me proud is, the year gone by, we know it was a difficult year. Times continue to be difficult. We know that inflation has been running at high levels. Interest rates in the company are at high levels. We know the issues in Nigeria and Kenya and Ghana and Turkey and Egypt, everywhere, related to forest and tax. And Arun and his team have been managing it uh, in a very, very professional manner to make sure that our risks are underplayed and our profitability is shored up. We are shifting our model, like I said, from account management, and Sayantan is leading it in other areas, which Rawat has already shown the way. So great. I know it's a great point in a time when we are trying to shift the GTM model. That's a great story. Chidambaram is consolidating the ProConnect warehouses. He's setting up new warehouses and making sure that all your partners and customers are served every single month on time, whatever happens, no matter what happens. Sagar is helping you hire people and talent across the region in so many countries that we serve in. And that's a great thing because finding talent is never easy. Ram is here. He's ensuring the company runs on a very strong cash flow and continues to be robust when receivables are being delayed. And he will continues to manage the cash flow in a situation which is very difficult. So look, all of you took every single external challenge in your stride and put your heads down, did what you can control. You did not fuss over what you can't. You did not cry over what's going on externally. You did exactly what you could control. You did exactly what was there in your in what you could do rather than worry about the external world. And that is always the hallmark of champion companies. They do what they can. They do what they can influence. They don't worry about what's not happening. And that's a champion company. It augurs very well for the future of the organization as a whole. Let me tell you the third thing that makes me really proud. I think as a responsible business, we've got an obligation to serve the communities we live in. And I'm very proud of the work that our Environment, Social, and Governance Council Committee is doing in the company. We are working towards creating sustainable development in every region we work in, to the extent we can. We can only do what we can. Like I said, we control what we control, we do what we can. And we are working to make sure that there are children who fell out of school during the COVID times are brought back to school. We are working to make sure that the communities which are not getting the adequate healthcare are given the support from Redington in certain areas to get the healthcare they deserve. We are working to upskill lots and lots of people, help them find jobs as a result of that through our social skill development activities that we're doing. We are making sure that the environment is preserved through the social activities that we do in the energy capacity space. So I think that's such a wonderful thing for us from our perspective. All great work, skill, employment, healthcare, learning labs for children, all of this is great work. And I'm sure a lot of you in your personal capacities are doing that. And I'm going to call out two specific individuals. One of them surely is not here. One is from India, Dr. Mandar Khare. Mandar conducted more than 30 blood donation camps. He donates to orphanages. He teaches street kids. During weekends, he teaches street kids. He distributed food grain to poor families in Pune. And he's a guest speaker at various colleges. And absolutely, thanks. It really makes. The other gentleman I'm going to call out is one from your region, somebody who's an active member of the group that supports students with their tuition fees, contributes to, and he brought a lot of Redingtonians together towards evacuation of laborers who were stuck in UAE during the COVID times. Rajesh Matrani, please put your hands together. These are absolutely great heroes. These are fantastic heroes who besides delivering outstanding business results, they are also doing extremely making a very meaningful contribution to the societies that we live in and to the people around us. So thank you so much, Mandar. Thank you so much, Rajesh, and thank you so much. I know there are many of you who are doing this, and you really inspire the company as a whole. Let me move on, and I'm going to give you just two very simple things about my expectations of you. Like I said, I'll round it up by saying what my expectations of you look like. And they're very simple. Has everyone seen the Redington values, behavior, and leadership framework? No? Okay, so there is work to be done. Mr. Shomi, Mr. Sagar, you got task to do. Get out. Your task is get out. If nobody has seen that, that's not okay. But I'm hoping you will get to see it very soon. So if you when you get the leadership rent and behavior framework, take a look at that. And those are very time-tested values that we think are very dear to us. Okay, those are values. And the other things that I really want you to be very focused on are things like being responsive. Any company which desires or aspires to become greater has got to be responsive to the external environment. Any company which wants to become greater and bigger and better all the time and become a world leader has to be externally focused. All our learnings in life happen from the external world. We don't create learnings ourselves. We don't sit in the office and dream learnings. They happen because you get battered and beaten up in the market and come back and say, look, Rajiv, this is not working in the company. You got to do something different. And tell your bosses, not only me, but everybody else. I think you got to get externally focused. We talked about lots of external changes that are taking place. And for each one of us to be healthy and happy in the future, we got to constantly upgrade ourselves. Okay. I do a lot of reading, and I'm sure all of you do a lot of reading and learning. And from each other, from you learn from your colleagues, learn from the industry, learn from your partners, customers, whoever, whatever is your way of learning, please make sure you are constantly upgrading yourself. If you don't, this world is very unforgiving. Yeah. If you don't learn, if you don't upgrade yourself all the time, there is nobody else who's got the time to push you towards learning, so you will be left behind. Um, the other thing is, sometimes people ask me, we're talking about 2x growth revenue, 2x profitability percentage. I mean, is it real? Is it ever going to happen? What will you do? Should we get concerned about it? And my simple one line answer is, don't focus anywhere else. Focus only on your goal sheet. That's it. Whatever is your goal sheet, execute your goal sheet. We will get to all our objectives as an organization. Just a very simple one-liner. Focus on a goal sheet. Don't worry about 2x revenue growth and 2x profit percentage growth. We will get that. Okay, that we will get. We will get that if we all execute our goal sheet, and that's a very simple way. And I think the other thing which I'm really, really thoughtful about is, as we go forward, we are a large company. We are a company which is wanting to create collaboration by design. I want all of us to make sure that you will gain if Redington gains. It won't happen the other way around. You will gain and Redington loses out. It can happen for a very brief time, very short period, but it won't happen a long time. Everybody gains when Redington gains, and you will get lifted because the mother is getting lifted. When the mother gets lifted, all the children obviously naturally get a very, very good position for themselves. So I think very thoughtful about these 5 things to be done. And then my last expectation is net out of everything. Whatever we do, whatever we say we do, and that's it. Deliver exactly as per your commitment. It's not about numbers, guys. It's not about numbers. If I tell you I'll see you in the afternoon tomorrow and I'll meet you and we'll talk about these 2 or 3 things, then I better do that. If I tell you we'll go for a game of tennis tomorrow, and we must do that, unless there is something unforeseen, but we must do that. If you say we must go out and see a movie or we must keep an appointment with the children, then you commit to your children. Do you ever default? Hardly ever. We never default when you commit to our children. So that would be my expectation of you. This is a net out of every single thing. We do exactly what we say we would do, and that's a great thing, sir. I know there was a lot of activity which was done, and I'm actually tempted to run one activity with you guys if it is okay. And it's very simple. It's not a drum, or I don't have those drums anymore, but it's a clap activity. If I can request you guys to clap and form a rhythm. One sec. It's not about doing like this. That's rhythmic, but it's not. But you have to create some other rhythm. I'll wait till the time the room gets into a rhythm. I'm not going to tell you which rhythm I want, but any rhythm that you guys kind of decide, it'll be good for you to do a clap. So let's just begin on whatever rhythm you guys choose for yourself. Super. Super, super. Thank you so much. I know it started differently for different tables. Everybody was trying to do a bit different, but then I saw quickly fall into rhythm. Thank you so much for doing that. Look, that's really exactly the level of energy and engagement that we're looking for. Uh, Thank you so much. This is all that I wanted to communicate with you today. Uh, I know for sure that with the level of commitment that I see, with the level of engagement, with the level of energy, raw energy that I see in this room, I have complete confidence in the future of Redington as the most admired organization and a future which is brighter than ever before. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for MD Mr. Rajesh Srivastava. Okay, over 10 billion. Amazing, amazing. Aren't you proud to be part of the Redington family? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Amazing stuff, really, really. So, there's something you need to know about our MD. While we're all getting ready to come to this wonderful place, our MD came in here and put something under somewhere in this hall. Now, if anybody finds it, it's yours to take home. It is somewhere in this hall right now. I hear it's the keys to a Porsche.
No, I heard it's key to a Mercedes.
A Mercedes, okay, so it's keys to a Mercedes. AMG 2023. Find it, take it home. It's yours. I see somebody looking under the table already.
Oh, yeah.
Good luck with that.
No, calm down, everyone. Calm
Okay.
down. Calm down. We have all day to find it. There is so much to the store for you guys, and I'm very excited to say that behind the scenes, there were so many Redingtonians trying to woo you for tonight. I mean, you think Kula's performance, Ariel, was amazing? I mean, we're just getting started.
Yes, we are. We're just getting started. At Redington, we celebrate the uniqueness of each Redingtonian's identity and heritage. Our culture is something we identify with throughout our lives. Therefore, we should count ourselves as privileged that we are getting a chance to showcase Redington's cultural splendor through these events. Redington, you're about to experience a performance you will not forget. Without further ado, let us prepare to witness a spectacular dance performance by your very own Mega from Commercial Office and Smriti from Ensure Services.
कुछ दूसरा ना भाए जब से ये जागे एक धनुर्धर से लागे तब से बिरहा मोहे सताए दुविधा मेरी सब जग जाने जाने मेरे मोहिया घर मोरे परदेसिया आओ पधारो पिया घर मोरे परदेसिया आओ पधारो पिया गई बरगद पर भरन भरन बनिया दीवानी गई बरगद पर भरन भरन बनिया नल्लो के तेरे बाल से मूर्छित हुई हिरनिया झूठा बनी रे बनी मैं तेरी जोगनिया घर मोरे परदेसिया आओ पधारो पिया घर मोरे परदेसिया आओ पधारो पिया
Put your hands together for Mega and Smriti. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the night is just getting started. And we have so much in store for you. But before we move ahead, there are about 15 drums still in this hall. So if you check under your table, if you don't mind passing on the drums to ensure that the drummers get their drums back. And we also have to remind ourselves that we have the online audience. Let's now put your hands together for the online audience, the Redington team online. Put your hands together for them. If you're online and you're watching us right now, thank you for keeping with us. And the couple of things that you should be looking out for, answer those questions that you see online, answer them quickly. The first person to get it right gets to win something from us. All right? So guys online, you're not left out. Now, that was an amazing performance, wasn't it?
Was an amazing performance,
Amazing.
absolutely
Amazing.
But Kula, I heard you talking about it the other day about culture and dance back in Nigeria.
Yeah.
So which brings me to this question to you. What dance routine is trending now in Nigeria? I bet you cannot show us.
Oh, are you trying to rope me into a dance challenge? Is that what you're trying to do?
I'm just saying.
Because I came prepared. DJ, let's do this.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
They're not ready.
Wow.
Nah, they're not ready. We have a lot more in store for you. That's just the tip of the iceberg. We're not gonna do this, but I came prepared. Did you come prepared, Michelle?
I mean, yeah, but it's not the right time. You know what I mean? Maybe later on. You will see.
Whatever. Okay, so we'll be moving on, and right now we would like to invite our MD, Mr. Rajiv Srivastava, to come on stage to help us present the awards for something very special. Put your hands together for Mr. Rajiv Srivastava. Okay, we also would like to invite our CEO,
Mr. Vishwanath Palasinia, please put your hands together for our CEO.
We will also like to invite Mr. Shumitra Dash, our worldwide HR, to come join us on stage as well. Okay, but before we move on, we have a video to show you. Just for a second, please pay attention to the screen.
It's been a long, long time that we spent together here, and I'm so very happy. If there is one closest friend that I have here in Dubai, you will be the first that I would have. You know very well. And I'm so very happy for you that you're hitting another milestone with 25 years in the group, 20 years in the region. I don't have many words to express that. Congratulations to you. And I would like to spend a lot more time with you in the organization and in the past together. Wish you well.
Whenever he sits late or he's not sitting his desk for continuously for a couple of days or some time, I will find out that he's in underwater. When he's dull or something, you can say the outcome is not good. Okay, when he's very happy, you need not ask him that he has passed on flying colors.
Absolutely.
His role is a unique role. It's not a common role in the organization. It's a unique role, and you managed it all this while. Fantastic, Raghu. Congrats.
I first of all, I would like to congratulate Raghu for completing 25 years, including India. I've known him for 25 years because we first met in India way back in 1998, and I've been working very closely with him for the past 11 years. He's very close to my family as well. We are family friends. One thing which I've enjoyed Raghu is, going out when he's driving the vehicle. Not even once I remember that he has taken to a location or a destination without missing a lane or a turn. Even if you go and check Google and he puts the Google map, it will show that normal route is 25 minutes and Raghu on the driver's seat would say 45 minutes. That's what it will show. Initially, I thought it was more to do with driving. Then I realized it was not. Because we all know that he stays very close to the BBT. He'll step out of the BBT gate in this base. One day when I was walking to the office, I saw him coming on the opposite direction, holding a car. I asked him, Raghu, where are you going? Going for a meeting? No, I'm going home. I thought your home is there on the back side. Then he turned back, and so even while walking, I observed that he misses the turn and lane. That only happens with Raghu. This and previously used to be a coffee drinker, heavy coffee drinker. I think he used to drink every 30 minutes of coffee. I think to the extent that his blood group used to show kind of South Indian coffee name. All the best, Raghu. Wish you many more years of career with Redington.
My dear colleagues and the team leaders, I'm Raghuram. I manage the operations and electronics for Middle East. Year 2023 is an important milestone in my career, as I have now completed 25 years of service with this esteemed organization. In that, 20 years with Redington in Middle East and Africa. I'm blessed to have been managed 20 of portfolio in Redington, starting from order specialist, vendor management, operations management, sell-out reporting, business finance, and then vendor compliance now. Just to tell you that Redington is my second family, where I have had opportunity to work with many people and had closely associated with them, and many friends that I was able to get during this period. If I were to tell you, out of 10 good friends that I have, 8 are from Redington. I take this opportunity to thank Mr. Sriram Ganeshan for having trust in me and for his continuous guidance and support. I'm wishing you all the very best for the coming years, and once again, thank you very much.
Amazing. Now, loyalty is the fidelity of an individual to a nation.
Of course, Kula. Loyalty is uncountable support that you give for someone and something because of your feeling towards them filled with love and duty.
Duty and very strong words. Imagine 20 years of loyalty, 20 years of strong feelings of duty and love for the organization we have all grown to admire. That's amazing.
It is amazing, Kula. But tonight we recognize and celebrate a very special person who has spent 20 years of a loyal service to all of us at Redington and to present this award. Absolutely.
We have our CEO ready to call out the individual.
It's AKR. Where are you? Congratulations, AK. Thanks for your loyalty. Thanks for your hard work. And thanks for keeping us safe. Thank you.
A huge round of applause for Mr. A.K. Raghu. A huge round of applause. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you to our CEO and our MD for coming out here to present this to him. Amazing. And I understand that this award comes with a holiday home in the Maldives and a Benz AMG 2023. Don't forget to get your keys to the house and the car. Oh, y'all believe it, right? Y'all believe it. Okay, it's 20 years. You got to do 20 years. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so I'm just joking about that. I'm just joking about that, please. Okay, so yeah, so this is a disclaimer. I'm from West Africa, and I probably, most of the time tonight, will get the pronunciation of the names wrongly. So I'm just putting a disclaimer out there. Don't get upset, don't get offended, and I will do my best to get it right, but just saying that.
You're just saying, myself as well from Saudi Arabia, I probably will mess up some of the names, but as a disclaimer, I apologize in advance. So as you, Kula.
Okay, so Redingtonians, we did promise you an amazing time. So much excitement that you can handle. Are you ready for some more amazing performances? Are you ready for some more amazing performances? Yeah, that's the spirit. We would like to get this going. Representing Redingtonians in the UAE with all its beauty and magnificence, performing a Bollywood classic. Please welcome with a round of applause the magnificent duo, Sindhu and Ashwin.
Very good afternoon to all of you. What a lovely evening this has been so far. First of all, I want to congratulate Raghu. What an amazing tenure, Raghu, and your dedication on a daily basis, I have seen it personally, is unparalleled. So congratulations to you, Raghu. Sindhu and myself would like to sing a song from the movie Aradhana. It's called Khora Kagas, originally sung by Kishore and Lata Mangeshkar. Hope you enjoy it. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey. कोरा कागज का ये मन मेरा 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 लिख लिया नाम इस पे तेरा 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 कोरा कागज का ये मन मेरा लिख लिया नाम इस पे तेरा
बस गया यार इसमें तेरा
टूट न जाए सपने मैं डरता हूँ इस दिन सपनों में देखा करता हूँ ओ टूट न जाए सपने मैं डरता हूँ इस दिन सपनों में देखा करता हूँ नैना कजरारे मतवारे ये इशारे खाली दर्पण था ये मन मेरा बच गया रूप इसमें तेरा
पूरा कागज था ये मन मेरा लिख लिया नाम इस पे तेरा चेहरे गवाया मैंने निंदिया गवाई सारी सारी रात जागो वो में तुम्हारी चेहरे गवाया मैंने निंदिया गवाई सारी सारी रात जागो वो में तुम्हारी क्यों में आगे नाहे लागे जिया लागे कोई दुश्मन था ये मन मेरा बन गया नीचा के तेरा
पूरा कागज था ये मन मेरा लिख लिया नाम इस पे तेरा बागों में फूलों के खिलने से पहले
मेरे नैनों के मिलने से पहले
हाँ बागों में फूलों के खिलने से पहले
मेरे नैनों के मिलने से पहले
कहाँ दिए बातें
मुलाकातें
ऐसी रातें
टूटा तारा था ये मन मेरा
गया दीखा के मेरा पूरा कागज था
hey, hey. Oh, oh,
Thank you so much.
amazing, amazing. A job well done, amazing. Put your hands together for them. Put your hands together for them. Wow, that was amazing.
That was amazing indeed, Kula.
Now, that was a beautiful performance, and it has gotten us ready to welcome tonight's recipients of the Performance Awards.
How well do you think we're doing so far? I believe
Yeah, I think we're doing great. I think we're doing great,
we
actually.
deserve an award, right?
Performance award, right?
We deserve.
Okay, so we'll let the organizers know that we need a performance award for ourselves. Yeah, so
Right.
just you have to put it in there. Yeah, thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Karen, please take note. Thank you very much.
Karen, yeah, I
Appreciate it.
see you, Karen. Yeah.
Waiting for it. Okay, now, this year's Performance Awards places emphasis on the ones who achieved greatness in spite of adversities faced in the business world today. These Redingtonians are frontline warriors, the bravest of the brave, the tip of the spear, the most amazing of the amazing, the strongest of the strong, the very best that we have.
I mean, we get it. We get it.
I'm sorry, I was a bit, taken away.
We get it.
Woosa. Okay. To present the first set of awards, performance awards, please give a warm welcome to our CEO, Mr. Vishwanath Palasina.
Put your hands together.
Put
for
your
our
hands
CEO.
together.
Come on.
Thank you very much for joining us on stage, sir. And also, we would like to welcome the enigmatic, super dedicated, incredibly detail-oriented leader of the telco nation, now known as MSG in Redington, Mr. Jim Matthews.
Good afternoon to all Redingtonians. It's indeed a pleasure to be here. Honestly, after such great performances that we just saw, it's very difficult to have better performances, but it's incredible to know that we had some outstanding performance for the year gone by. So I would be giving out 4 awards today with Wish. So there are 2 for business, 1 for sales, and 1 for marketing. So the very first one, I would, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I was not supposed to have done that. But anyway, it happened. Honestly, I'm extremely privileged. Yeah, it does. So I'm extremely privileged to stand here to, call out some of these key performers. Since it's gone up, I'm not going to say too much. But anyways, just a few words. This particular individual is one who, in a very difficult year, grew the business almost 25% year on year. Largely, his businesses are concentrated on the Africa market, which is almost 75% of his business. And it was an extremely challenging year for, the business in Africa. But that said, the business overall has grown 25%. Met overachieved on all the parameters that was goal to him, was able to get 3 new contracts for the company. And honestly, it was a great performance for the Samsung business for Middle East and Africa.
You know, understand.
Go. Let me not make the mistake yet again. Okay, so the second award is actually for an individual who was extremely thrilled in the start of the year when the company did announce that you can scale your VCs, you can, take up your VC, and it can go up to even 200% of your, the earnings can go up to 200%. Extremely thrilled because has a consistency of always doing this. But I mean, if I tell you the very next sentence, you know who it is. But you would never ever find him to willingly accept a target. He would cry till the last day the budget is given to him. He would, I mean, he would never leave your office till the budgets are anywhere close to what he wants. But, but nonetheless, he has been consistent throughout the year. H1, I mean, if I could just let you know some of the numbers, he was at 260% of his budget quota and finished the year at something close to 140 or 150%. But even then, he would come in the end of the year and keep crying because he knows it's time for the next budget. So, but anyway, I don't have to say the name. He can just walk up. It's none other than Ashish Francis. The third award is for best sales performance. Okay, this is for an individual who manages one of the market regions in Africa. Honestly, this person manages some of those markets where currency volatility is so high that every time he tries selling, the company would ask him to stop selling. But we would give him a quota and then keep asking him every month as to why he doesn't achieve his quota. But, I know myself, almost for 4 months of the year, we stopped him from selling because of all the challenges. But the brilliant part of what he did was he stopped selling in the market that he had the targets for. He started traveling into all the markets around where he is, he is stationed. And he started building his business. And over time, we started seeing that the opportunity, the market around where he was being stationed was far better than where, in terms of profitability for the company, in terms of doing business in those markets. Ended up with achieving, after losing 4 months of the year, ended up in achieving, I think, somewhere close to 109% of his yearly budgets. Brilliant performance, Shivadas, West Africa. Okay, the last award. Uh, honestly, this is for an individual who is an invaluable asset to the company. Uh, he has been consistent in his performance, every time overachieving. Vendors love him for what he does. He was one of those individuals who worked tirelessly in a period, I would say, for almost 19 weeks at a stretch, no Saturdays, no Sundays, in order to deliver one of the best performances in terms of single particular market, which had the biggest event in the last financial year for us. And this is no other person than Vivek for Qatar Marketing.
Hello, sir. Thank you so much. Sir, please would you please wait behind, sir? Would you please wait behind, sir? Thank you so much. By the way, sir, this jacket is so amazing. If it goes missing, don't worry. It's safe with me. It's safe with me. Just letting you know. Okay. Moving on now.
Yeah.
Sure.
To present our next round of performance award is for outstanding performance in IT volume division, now called ESG Endpoint Solution Group. Please welcome a super performer himself, Mr. Jatindra Berry.
Hello. Yeah. Very good evening, everybody, and once again, welcome to Redington Employees Meet 2023. I'm here to present the award for the best performance in sales and business for ESG, which was earlier called the IT volume vertical for the year FY23. But just before that, FY23 for us was a very difficult year. After 2 growth years during the COVID period, we saw the decline in the PC business, we saw forex challenges across, and then we were seeing the industry going down. But in spite of all these challenges, we as an SBU grew year on year and grew the business profitably. Thanks. I want to take this opportunity to congratulate every team member of mine for a fantastic performance and being part of this growth story, and also thank all our colleagues from the support function for giving us wonderful support during these difficult times. Thank you so much. We've got 4 set of awards across sales and business for Africa, Gulf, and the Saudi region. The first award is for best performance in a business role in the print and supplies vertical. Now, print business last year, I must admit, the demand was slowly coming back, but unfortunately for us, the vendors, the manufacturers could not supply us what we needed. And we were struggling over here. And on the other side, the toners and the cartridges business, which is what we call the supplies business, the demand was going down because of the change in technology. And we were wondering how we do our numbers and how we grow this business. In these difficult times, the star performer of this SBU, who's based out of Saudi Arabia and heads his business unit, grew the business for us very profitably year on year by 15%. And he did this by very smartly taking share of from our competition, getting into new categories of business within printing. He's been with us working in Redington for almost 18 years, highly respected in the industry and a consistent performer. And the award goes to Muhammad Imran from Redington, Saudi Arabia. Congratulations, Imran. The next award is for Best Performance in a Sales Role in Africa. We saw forex challenges in Africa, and this time it was not just the West Africa. We saw the issues even in country after country in East Africa. And again, while we are struggling for growth, one of the regions surprised us. This individual who's been heading these countries of Tanzania, Uganda, Rwanda, grew the business in these difficult times for us by 50% year on year. He's been with Redington for almost 7 years, a very energetic and a highly disciplined team leader who's got great relationship with almost all the top partners of the region. The award goes to Vishal Bhavsar from Redington, Uganda. The next award is for Best Performance in the PC Business Unit. Now, after COVID, this industry for us in the Middle East and Africa region, the countries which we represent, is close to around 7.5 million units. And last year in this industry, we saw a degrowth of 16% year on year. But while that happened in the industry, we grew year on year by 2%. That means the gap between us and the industry was 18%. Our star performer in this business unit, who manages Acer, Asus, and very recently some of the new brands like Razer PCs, he grew the business for us year on year by 22% and grew the profit 5%. He's been part of Redington for almost 9 years, 5 years in sales and last 4 years in business. Man of a very few words, one of the most intelligent business leaders I've ever worked with. The award goes to Muhammad Faraz from Redington, UAE. Congratulations, Faraz. The last award was one of the most interesting ones. So now from the core business, we moved to the emerging business vertical. We started this vertical 5 years back. And this was the vertical where we got into some new kind of categories, new kind of businesses, space where we are the young distributors and we have our competitors who've been there in the industry for decades together. Emerging business vertical is the fastest growing and the most profitable business unit under IT volume. Uh, the star performer of this vertical, who was part of the core business earlier, took up the challenge of managing a very difficult business, very difficult vendor for us, the Autodesk business. And I must admit, the first few years we were struggling with this business. It was only in FY22, for the first time, we did some good numbers, very high profits. And the lady surprised us by again repeating the performance in FY23 by growing the business 100%, not just that, increasing the share of wallet by 50%. She's been with Redington for almost 7 years, managing the Microsoft OEM business earlier, now part of the emerging business vertical. A very sharp learner, and I must admit, one of the smartest colleagues I've ever worked with. And the award goes to Kriti Singhal. Once again, congratulations to all the winners and wish you all the best for FY24 and hope you all enjoy the evening. Thank you so much.
Sirs, please, we would like Mr. Jitendra, Mr. Jitendra, we would like to stay, yes, would like you to stay behind as well. Would like you to stay behind as well.
For our next set of awards, we invite Rambunction's country head, UAE for Redington Group, Mr. Sukail Nair.
Wow, what an evening this has been. The kind of energy that was going on in this room, and who wouldn't say a team that plays together, has fun together, how wouldn't it win together? And that's exactly what had happened. And today I'm here to give some 3 set of awards, which were for the excellence in sales, and especially for my erstwhile role that I was doing for the Gulf region. So it includes for both the telco and the volume division, which is currently the MSG and ESG. To start with, I'll just give a brief of, this was a year where, while Barry did mention about the downfall of the PC business, which was happening and so on and so forth, this team still delivered a 5% growth year on year and at a massive scale. And at the same time, in MSG, which is the telco business, it had grown by 21%. So overall, the region delivered a 12% growth year on year. So big round of applause to each one of you who have contributed to this. But I can't do this without the support of the entire functions which was behind this engine to make this happen. Thank you so much. So I'll go to the first set of awards. This was a business where we were an underdog when we entered into this business, and up against a competitor who had been dominating for a couple of decades by virtue of exclusivity. It did have, so whenever there's an exclusivity, there's a lot of hard work that goes in by a team and people that work towards it, and it takes a longer period of time. And this person stayed on course and ferociously took the tenacity and then executed this entire thing by doubling the whole business for 2 consecutive years. And this was by a gentleman named Manoj Paul, along with Kriti, who had also done that. But Manoj, Paul, congratulations on the sales front. That was a wonderful job done. So, Manoj manages the sales for Oman, Bahrain, and UAE for the Autodesk business. So the next award, it's for a kind of a business which requires a meticulous planning and especially getting into details. And this has a huge amount of forecasting that happens, and whatever you do 3 months down the line, you have to plan it today. And that's the kind of involvement that it requires with a partner. This person had executed it beautifully in a highly distributed market and then gain a massive market share for us. Again, distributed, as I said, it's highly distributed there, and also grew year-on-year business of almost around 40%. I'm talking about HP consumable business executed by this gentleman, Niaz Ahmed. If you're around, congratulations. I can't see Niaz, yeah.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Thank you so much, Mr. Berry. Thank you so much. Really amazing.
Now we call upon Jim Matthews for our next award. Telco Sales Award, MSG Mobile Solution Group.
Put your hands together for Mr. Jim Matthews.
So the next set of award is Excellence in Sales in the Mobility Division. As you know, in this part of the region, we do predominantly Apple, and that's something which is of big scale. But that's not the point that happens in this business. What it involves is a lot of programs, a lot of other qualitative parameters that comes across in this. While scale is very important, this person did grow the business by almost around 42% year on year, massively gained the retail market share in these businesses. And one of the accounts that he had developed year on year, they took up to a level where it had almost 85% of the share of wallet from this customer. And this customer turned out to be amongst the top 15 customers in the Middle East Africa. I'm talking about none other than Puneet Sevani, who manages a retail business for Apple. Thank you and have a wonderful evening.
Well, amazing performances. Mr. Vish, can I call you Mr.
We
Vish?
still need you, Mr.
Yes,
Vish.
I understand you like to be called Mr. Vish. Yes. Okay, I just want to stand next to you because, you know, the jacket could rub off and, you know, maybe mine will glitter too, you know? Okay.
You wish, Kula, you wish.
You look amazing. You look amazing. I can't get my eyes off the jacket.
Absolutely.
I'm sorry, I can't. Okay, so next set of awards is for outstanding performance in finance and accounts. To present these awards, please make welcome an enigma, the one who makes us smile every month and every 3 months, with attention to detail like no other. For him, I can go on and on, but time will not permit me. Thank you very much, sir. So, hoping I have done enough to secure future salary payments,
Come on, Kula.
please make welcome Chief Financial Officer, Mr. Arun.
Put your hands together for Mr. Arun.
Hi, good evening to everyone. I'd like to present two set of awards. The first award goes to an individual who's been with us for a long time, and he has been part of most difficult geographies, especially in Africa. And he is currently working in a country which is known for audits, multiple audits, right from tax to VAT to immigration to name anything. He wakes up on the face of auditors every day. In addition to his role in the current country, he also took over additional responsibility for another country where he resolved long pending issues, including getting a withholding tax exemption on imports. The first award goes to Venkateshwaran. The second award goes to an individual who is part of a very lean organization, handles a very critical function. Recently, when he came to office, he was told his reporting manager is going to take over additional responsibility for some other function as well. And this guy did not hesitate, and he took over the bulk of the responsibility from his reporting manager and showed a lot of maturity in handling the treasury function for the past 6 months without much support till we provided an additional resource. Now this second award goes to Rajarajan. I would also request Gopinath to come to stage, please.
Amazing, 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 amazing. Thank you so much, sirs. Thank you so much. Thank you for presenting these awards. And we thank you very much, sir, for being part of this as well. Put your hands together for our CEO.
One more time, come on.
Put your hands together for our CEO. Looking very dashing and debonair. Ladies and gentlemen, now I would like to invite you for a coffee break to get some refreshments and get yourselves together because the party's just getting started and we do not want you to miss a thing. So we'll be inviting you right back and we hope you have a great time. And let's have a chat side and see what's coming up next. Put your hands together for yourselves, ladies and gentlemen.
We'll see you in a bit.
Yes, it's working.
Ladies and gentlemen, please, we would appreciate you coming back to your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, we would appreciate you coming back to your seats. Ladies and gentlemen, we would appreciate you coming back inside to your seats. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the annual Redington Employee Awards. And we are back. So I decided to represent West Africa, Nigeria, the Yoruba tribe where I'm from. We're all about culture and diversity. And this is part of my culture. I'm sharing it with you all. Now, we need to welcome our online viewers as well. I do hope all of you online have been engaging in the activities that have been shared with you. At Redington, we leave no one behind. Look, guys, Redington is the best place to work, and that's on period. That's it. It's the best place to work. Next, we will play this special video introducing a management training program called Catch Them Young, Watch Them Grow, where Redington recruits freshers straight from the universities and give them an amazing opportunity at a corporation as big as Redington, where they can experiment and find their passion in the role they are best suited to. Here's a video that explains more.
At Redington. Redington Management Training Program is very close to my heart. We started this program almost 2 years before when we started the cloud business. We wanted good resources, good talents to take up the cloud business. As you know, cloud is one of the emerging technologies. When we look at the people who can run this business, we realize if we go for the talents from the local market, most of the talent has to go process of unlearn and relearn about the technologies. And the time these talents will take to unlearn and relearn is very lengthy. So rather we thought get a completely fresh approach and get talents from the universities who are well versed with the technologies and the business processes, but have less experience about the market. And what we realize is they take much lesser time to adapt to the new technologies and take the business to the market. They have done an excellent job by going through each and every training what company has provided to get the right maximum outcome. And those trainings, enablement, certifications help them to understand the technologies, understand the business much faster, and help and start to contribute to our business. We as a company enjoying the success of having this fresh mind, young blood working with us, and I believe they also have the same feeling. All my colleagues join as management training. They had good 2 years with us, and I believe they're looking forward to work for Redington for many more years.
Hi, my name is Ramon.
I'm Yashaswini.
My name is Rajal Matthew. Roshan Lakshmipati.
My name is Aparna.
Dhruv Sarup Paul. Vikram Ramesh. Before I joined Redington, I got to know about them through the management training program.
My first interaction with Redington was when the top management came to our college and delivered a session on technology and its future. I've only seen Redington as the office that I used to cross by back home.
I was not very sure whether this is the right opportunity, but luckily I come from an institute where a lot of my alums were already working with Redington, and they told me quite a bit about how the culture is and how they operate. It was an exciting opportunity when they came down to my campus. I had done some research, so Redington has always been a recruiter from SPGN, School of Global Management.
And then now to be a part of it, I think it's a great experience.
I don't think Redington is just about selling a product from a distribution perspective. It is much more than that. I decided to start my career with Redington because they are one of the leading and the best distributors in the region.
Because I wanted to learn, grow, and explore different functions where my strengths could possibly be utilized better.
Getting a role through Redington and getting into the UAE market was one of the best things that has happened. During the crisis situation that we were in B school, there was COVID, right? There are a lot of pink slips being offered. There's lots of unemployment. I would rather say that Redington chose us, and that shows the mindset and culture of Redington.
I believe Redington offers best of both worlds, marketing and technology, and that grabs my interest as well.
This organization cultivates a very strong culture in terms of diversity and inclusion. And also, there's a lot of opportunities in this organization for people to grow. They also have a huge footprint across Middle East, Turkey, and Africa.
I have moved from a student perspective to understanding the core functions of a corporate and its main equation with people.
The best part about working with Redington is, you get to run the business in your own terms.
The learnings as such is like almost every day there's something new that happens.
Interacting with new people, technology leaders internally and outside the world in the region. So I've been able to learn a lot of new skills, and I've also been able to adapt to different kinds of cultures while speaking to different colleagues apart, like across the world. It's solely because of the management training program, because it helped me find my niche within the company, my calling within the company.
My role here is to strategize, plan, and create new campaigns for our vendors, partners, and end customers across all channels.
I've been given this role in Redington where I take care of sales for multiple regions, including UAE, Bahrain, Kuwait, Oman, Qatar, and Egypt. I've been with Redington almost 2.5 years, and through the years I've worn different hats. And right now I'm an assistant product manager.
It's been 2 years since I joined Redington Gulf as a management trainee. As of now, I am the assistant manager for AWS towards the public sector business. I manage the Middle East and Africa cloud business for AWS at Redington.
I've completed 1 year with Redington. I started off as a management trainee, and right now I'm a marketing expert.
I joined Redington in October 2021. So it has been more than, I would say, 1.5 years in Redington. And currently I work as an assistant product manager, handling new business for a software product called V. I joined Redington on 24th August 2021. So it's been almost 1 year, 9 months. And my time with Redington has passed by really quickly without even realizing it. My current role at Redington Gulf is as a product manager for Red Hat across Middle East and Africa. I've been at Redington for close to 2 years right now. I started off by being a management trainee, and I got promoted to become the assistant manager for AWS on the sales side. At Redington, we face challenge day in, day out. However, every challenge has been an opportunity to use my creative potential.
At Redington, we have an open door policy which allows us to reach out to our top management and giving us a lot of scope for learning. Apart from that, in a stressed environment, one of our leaders, KD, always ensures that the mood is light. In fact, he encourages us to develop an attitude of serving with a smile.
Business leaders like KD and Nehal were the ones who actually saw some light in me and able to decide that I am someone who can do a lot for Redington Gulf. They gave me this opportunity despite the fact that I did not have any prior sales experience or experience in this industry. Be it any level or role that you have within the company, everyone is very open with you. And if you have any new ideas or if you have any suggestions that you want to get into your business with, everyone is open with suggestions and recommendations. So be it your manager or your boss. That helped me create diversity as a professional, which is required in day-to-day market at the moment, where you constantly upskill and be on top of things with the trends.
There are certain blueprints I have in my mind which I've designed otherwise as well from my previous experiences. And I have implemented these models to see whether it's a success or a failure.
The growth potential at Redington is really great. I have managed to leverage a couple of them. In fact, I started off with a single brand when I was a management trainee, and upon completion, and now I handle 3 of the best brands within the company.
At Redington, I have been able to be more creative. There's been a lot of new initiatives by the vendor. So that has made us realize that we have to approach the market with new GTMs. We also have our own platform where all employees of the organization at different levels are able to share ideas, and at the same time we're working towards executing those.
Redington gives you that opportunity to always think new, think big.
Offering my best to the company reciprocates that, and I have seen that in the last 1 year with the management training program, and then post that how my career growth looks like.
My message to other aspiring students who are looking to kickstart their career in the management field: Redington's management training program is one of the best places for you to kickstart. It's not often that you know what you want to do right after the course, and Redington helps you find your strengths and nourish your weaknesses through this entire management training program.
Redington is the place to be if you want to learn, grow, and advance in your career.
Redington's a great place for aspiring candidates. The environment is very friendly, and the opportunities are many. Anybody, I can assure you that anybody who graduates out of the Redington University will achieve success in any other place where you go in your future career.
My 2 cents for aspiring management trainees would be enter with a blank slate. You get flooded with experiences, and that will ensure your growth for tomorrow.
Wow, that's super amazing. So many words, so many things said, and they are truly proud of Redington, being part of Redington. Put your hands together for them again. At this time, I would like to introduce you to someone. She loves to swim, visit beaches, and being close to nature. She loves to watch movies. She has culinary skills that would make you salivate for years to come. In fact, she's known as the queen of pasta. She's a budding sketch artist and loves the sports, especially paddling. With 7 years of experience spanning across auditing, people relations, and customer service, please make welcome my co-host, Amna Al-Shamsi.
I'm a virgin in your race. I'm invincible. Yeah, I win every single game. I'm so powerful. I don't need batteries today. I'm so confident.
Thank you so much, sir, for your inspiring words of wisdom. We are so honored to be part of amazing Redington legacy. Another round of applause of our CEO.
Okay, I got to stay here. Okay. Thanks for the warm welcome, and I think all of you should thank me for the extra entertainment that my attire has been giving all of you. Okay. And it was intentional. Okay, it was intentional that that I chose to wear this, but it was surely not my intention to be actually be providing so much of entertainment. I was not planning to be the. One of the things that came about is somebody gave me that we don't have a good enough stand-up comedian. So I said, I'm not a good stand-up comedian, but I can dress like one. Okay, so thanks a lot for this lovely appreciation and tongue-in-cheek comments. I take them all. It's nice, actually. So it's so wonderful to see all of you smiling faces here today. Okay. Thank you. So, well, we saw quite a few nice, entertaining performances, and before that, we heard clear directions from Rajiv and a real heartfelt appreciation coming from him for all the good and hard work that all of us have done. Thank you, Rajiv, for your leadership and for your encouragement always. You know, you've been such a open and approachable leader for each one of us in this place. And you always say, you guys should speak up, you guys should demand, you guys should ask for what you want to be successful. And thank you for being that leader that we want you to be always. Thank you so much for that. Well, it's been a phenomenal year for us. And, you know, I was wondering how to say thank you. How do I say thank you and to all of you in different ways? Can I call up and talk to Sandhya Logarajan, which all of you know, and say, hey, Sandhya, thanks for such a hard work that you did, that all of us get paid our VC on time. Can I do that? You know, or should I just then walk up to our Sagar, who tirelessly works to make sure all of the things and the increment letters and everything else goes on that first day of the year, and I guarantee that he pushes all of us to work very hard on getting things done. So should I say just thank to Sagar alone? Sagar, thanks a lot, but that was wonderful. But I want to say thanks. I want to say thanks to all of you individually, and I really need to do that. And I'm sure I'll get a chance to do that, but I can't do it all today. But through the weeks and the months that I get out to see you all. And many of you might have seen me around the office that I don't really sit at one place, but I'd like to come to your desks and work with you. And so that I will do that this time and also take time to thank you for your wonderful performance throughout the year. So you guys have done a fantastic job throughout the year, facing many adversities in the market. So really appreciate it. Management appreciates it as well. The way I would describe the year that went by was it's a culmination of a year of growth. Huge growth of a lot of change as well. Now, growing while changing is not easy. And this team has proved that it can do. As I walked through these 4 quarters that I went in front of the board of directors and actually told them how we performed, and that's the sequence of what I actually mentioned to them. I said Q1, we really went out there and it was a bit of a scrap. You know, we got our fists up and we had to really face the headwinds out there to finish the quarter well. In Q2, it was a better fought one. On the back, we started noticing that the shift to commercial was happening in the market and the pressure on consumers was coming very heavily from Q1. And even before that, seeing the under-indexing that we had in the commercial, the teams were already preparing to shift towards doing a lot more commercial business. And we rode that wave of commercial to actually do very well with Q2. And then Q3 is the quarter that we saw us rally in spite of the steep PC demand decline that we saw in the market. And also a blazing Forex impact that was like quite debilitating for all of us at the time. And it continues to be. Q4 was a fitting close for the year for our outgrowing our industry. We built our relationship and solidified our relationship better with the most important brand of ours, the largest one, Apple, and we got the requisite number of support required for that, and the support and the allocations, and that riding on that, and the commercial and the digital transformation opportunities that were happening in the market, we were really able to go ahead and deliver that growth that was so required. And doing all of this at the backdrop of a serious depreciation in the various local currencies that we operate with in many places against the US dollar was a stellar effort in Q4. As the management put to me after the year was over, they said, you hit the ball out of the park with revenue. And so Q4 revenue was up to record levels, but we missed the profits, largely due to Forex impact and finance costs and tax. We are in a regime that all of us have to remember, it's a high-cost regime that is coming up from the finance side. You know, all of us used to operate in a situation where we used to literally get cash for free. Liquidity was almost free for us. It was less than 1% of WACC that we started with, somewhere around 0.5 or 0.6% that we started per year as we started the year. Now it's up to 6.5 as we see. And as we see that regime change, we needed us all to act better to see how we could bring up and shore up some more profits. And that's something which we are all working hand in hand to deliver better. And that's what we are facing with going forward. Organizing for OFG. How many of you know OFG? OFG stands for Organizing for Growth, right? All of you know that, because all of you should know that, because all of you are impacted by it, okay? All of you are part of it, all of you are going through it, and all of you are greatly accepting the change that is coming, knowing that it's happening for the good. So it was successfully implemented in KSA thanks to the leadership of Rabad and his leadership team and the entire Saudi team. We have templatized what we learned at KSA, and we are implementing it across the rest of media, Middle East and Africa, and we had a person who was everybody thinking that was having a fantastic run with the value business that he had and taking the company to lengths and breadths with the value business, who actually put up his hand and said that I want to take this challenge to run the rest of the Middle East Africa region. And that I thank Science and Dave for that, and we have announced that organization for that. Science, thanks a lot. The e-commerce platform that we have gone up to, we had this platform running for about 2 years now. We needed to shift gears to get it to be working and delivering what it needed to, and we found a great leader in Mohit Jain and coming on board, and that is gaining a lot of momentum. Mohit, thanks for joining us. Thanks for showing us the way that we're going to be the first digital distributor, and for creating what I call as a digital twin of Redington that we have. Thank you. We have in-house, we had really made a lot of inroads into a lot of activities that happen in the commercial side of the business. And then we had a lot of things happening with our inside sales engine for that we set up as a part of the CX initiatives that we have. And we started that in Egypt, delivering that for the Apple program that is then intended for the SMB customers as well. We are the largest cloud distributor in the region, and we distribute all of the hyperscalers, and we are very, very, very pleased that we made this organization recognition of having the importance that needs to be given for cloud, and we have Nehal as the leader there. So Nehal, thanks a lot, for that. We got full stock of our services. We knew that competencies existed across our company. So we had services happening, solutions happening in the value division. We had services happening in the Ensure services that it was. We had Citrus. We had solutions being done within our emerging businesses in volume. So what we've done is we've taken stock of everything else, and we see a huge potential of services, and riding on that services potential and garnering some of that business towards our company will actually help us to realize our vision of making 2x the profit percentage. And we have taken stock of that. But the point to be noted here is that our go-to-market or how to sell that is still work in progress, and it has to be worked through together with all of you. The way forward approach, as we see today, is persist in our efforts in becoming a digital first distributor. Ensure the success of our growth-oriented reorganization that we have done, diversify beyond the core by entering into businesses like solar, and we are also open, very pleased to say that we have opened offices in business in South Africa with the leadership announcement that you might have seen of Robin Lloyd. Robin, you're here. Great to have you aboard, Robin. Let's give it a. And the most important thing that we have set ourselves to do is that in this era of high costs coming from all sides, we have to all sign up to managing our costs effectively if we have to deliver on that process. So that's the summary of a year of growth and the change that we went through and what we have braced, what we are expecting to come through for this. Just to give a little bit more color on what we faced through the year, the kind of headwinds we faced was phenomenal. As you can see on the left-hand side of the slide, we had headwinds coming from supply chain, forex, demand shortfall, significant demand shortfall, especially in the consumer part of business, and the government and tax implications which came and hit us, as well as the business model changes that came and hit us as well. But what we did as a team, as any winning team would do, is that we found that when there are always challenges, but there are significant amount of tailwinds as well in the market out there. We saw the digitization wave happening across. We saw that there was a huge public sector spending that was happening. We saw that the wearables market was actually a nice, juicy spot for us to be in. We saw the improvement of the iPhone supply situation happening for us in Saudi and in the Middle East. And we saw all of these tailwinds coming our way, especially in Qatar, as you can see with the FIFA and happening, and us being a VAD, meaning a value-added distributor for Apple, us getting the participating in the wave one of the launch and executing very well for that. We saw a huge surge in business and with allocation, and we saw our stock grow within Apple as well. So all of these things put together, we really saw some mitigating action happening much more than the headwinds were affecting, and that's being organized. The winning is one that finds a way to win. All for problems that are coming at us, and all of you were focused on that. So thank you very much for that. The technology, as we look forward, the technology trends that we are faced with today. Granted, we are facing huge amount of problems in the consumer side. Granted that the liquidity is getting tighter, granted that the interest costs are going up, all of these things are there, but the technology trends are favoring us. What is happening in the IT industry tells us that there is going to be continuously higher spends in IT coming forward. People are going to be looking for newer and newer business models, and always change equals opportunity. Anything that whenever there is a change happening, you can be rest assured that there will be opportunity. And it is left to us to go out there and manufacture. You'll see some Redington signs across some of those technology trends, and we are actually very, very aware of those things happening, and we are poised, and we have clear strategies set out and action items lined up to actually capitalize on those positive signs that we see in the market today. So, and some of them have been taken up and actually converted into growth initiatives. Some of those trends that we took and we converted that. Some of the highlight, I won't go through all of them, but the highlighted ones are quite interesting because they are new and they are innovative. To an extent, it's unique only to Redington. For example, the DigiGlass MSSP expansion and what we are planning, what we had launched last year and expansion into KSA and other places. We are looking at going into about $16 million of business. That is what has been signed off by Katie. Am I right, Katie? Yes, okay. And DigiGlass, okay. So that business, incidentally, gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, comes at about near 50% kind of margins, and that's the kind of business that's going to build our capability and also change the perception of Redington out there in the market as a technology leader that is out there to change the market and remove and reduce technology friction in the market. That's what we are set out to. We have the emerging businesses at ESG, and I attended recently the Oracle Cloud event in Abu Dhabi. I was very pleased to hear from the highest levels of officers of Oracle that they are looking at Redington to advise them to come up with the right kind of channel program for them to go into the cloud business. Now, how much better can that, how can anything get better than that? So big hand to that team, which is Katie and team, Cherian. So that's great. So we are now creating a program for Oracle to launch in the cloud program as they go there. So in the ESG business, specific mention has to be made for the emerging brands, the business to grow by 35%. That's the growth that they've taken, the emerging business group. And that's another business that comes at very handsome margins. And that is going to play well for us as we execute this year. We have vast activities with retailers and IR partners that we are very, bullish about using to actually shore up more margins and bring more value to the vendors and solidify our relationship as well. And we will continue to focus on Qatar. Jigyasa, I know there's going to be a lot of pressure on you continuing. But remember, there's a saying that I came across yesterday. And this saying actually woke me up and changed my perspective of life. And this saying that I came across was, pressure. What do you guys think about pressure? You like it? How many of you like pressure? Work pressure, whatever. So I see a few hands. Yeah, actually, the saying goes to say, pressure is a privilege. So, Digyasa, it's your privilege coming up soon. Okay, so we have a lot of opportunities coming up for us, and we have already converted them into really cognitive actions have been taken to actually pursue those initiatives. So I'm actually feeling bullish about the future. So the future for us, the budgets that we have taken with Rajiv keeps telling us, I don't talk about numbers. You heard him say that as well today, right? He doesn't forget about, I don't talk about numbers. I know you guys will do your budget. Let's talk about how and what we can do and develop capabilities and all of that. We have taken up a budget. We have to deliver on this. And that budget on a year-on-year basis will actually have another stellar year of 12% growth that we are looking to do. But the one thing that we have to remember is that there are a lot of potholes out there. And the potholes are coming in the form of FX risks, Egypt situation, continuing to have us. We're still committed to Egypt. We want to do very well there, but the situation there, we have to act with care. Continuing consumer demand slackening is seen. Africa's risk profile is worsening, and inventory tightening and vendor pressures mounting on us as well. There are some potholes, but this team is known to glide all over them and get across to the other side in a smooth way, in good shape as well. So call for action is that growth is the agenda as a company that we have. Growth comes in the form of having a mindset for growth, mindset for customer centricity, a mindset for performance. And I'm sure all of us are going to continue to display that as we go forward. We have to embrace opportunities and solve for problems ourselves. We have to train continuously, develop ourselves and our colleagues around us. And most important thing is share your success stories, share your learnings with everybody. Live by Redington values. Rajiv talked about that. All of us should know what the values are, what is the code of leadership attributes that we have to display and all of that, and learn about it, imbibe it, and live it. Most of these things come naturally to all of you. It is just that some of these things needed to be remembered so that it becomes habitual for us to behave in that fashion, habitual for us to display those leadership attitudes as we engage with everybody. And a digital-first approach is required for all of us. We had a leadership meeting yesterday when Rajiv pointed out to us that not many of us actually demand a digital. All of us know we need automation. All of us know that our love for automation is there. Our demand for automation exists. What we would like to see that is that demand or the manifestation of your requirement coming up, so that the company will get its act together so that to support you with the digital mindset, digital automation that you require. But I can tell you, without us asking itself, there's a number of digital initiatives that Sunil and his team are taken up and are executing as it is. We request your complete adherence to the schedules that are put, complete support to have them executed fully. So that's a call for actions. I really want to point this out because this was not part of the slide set earlier, but this was observed that some of us didn't recognize what our core set values were. I know that all of us live by these things, but it's good to have them in your mind, good to have them as a reminder. So core values and what we believe in should be really naturally coming to us very easily. The fact that we work with uncompromising integrity, the fact that we respect each other and work with trust, and the results we know can come only through teamwork, the customer centricity that we need to act and respond with, and the strive for excellence that we have. Those are the values that we need to live. The core behaviors are how we act in the market on our day-to-day, how we treat and behave with each other is being like we are responsive with a bias for action. We commit and deliver with transparency and quality, make timely decisions and show urgency in resolving problems. We strive for continuous improvement. We prioritize one Redington, all of us together. Leadership attributes of who we are visionary and we believe in our shared vision. Now, I'm sure if I call any one of you at any point of time in the day and ask you, what is our mission, what do we want to get, what is our shared vision? I'm sure all of you will say 2x the revenue, 2x the profit percentage. I'm sure that has gotten across. And the how part of it also is percolating as to how we have to behave and attribute those things. So we believe in our shared vision. We are inclusive and a people developer, and we highest level of ownership and accountability and the drive for results. We saw the D=C is our high performance culture that we are all signed up to, and we are delivering, and we are all capable, innovative, and are not afraid to be disruptive in our thinking to bring in new innovation into the market and in the way of working. We always maintain an external focus and a passion for customers. So those are the attributes. And these are things I would like you all to print it out and keep it with you in front of your desk or wherever it is. Pin it out there so that you read it quite often as possible, so that it becomes a reminder that whenever you feel that doubt, whenever you're bordering on that stage where you are irritated or you're having a situation where you're on the border, you get reminded and you get synchronized with these values that we are supposed to live with. Okay? So our path ahead is likely to be rough in patches. We are, however, trained and prepared to traverse. There are headwinds in Africa and Egypt. There are tailwinds in KSA and Middle East that we have to capitalize on. We have costlier capital, and we need to be looking at how this can be used as an advantage, because we are one of those companies which has the best access to capital and the best at the best rates today. So you will see more and more competitors having issues. We need to be smart enough to take advantage of those opportunities and bring them to us. Operate as one Redington. We value commercial and cloud services are all going to be in our tailwinds. And we are all reorganized completely today, and it will all be completed within this month. And hopefully all of you will get what are going to be measured on to the last dollar and the last activity by the end of this month. And we will continue to nudge Africa and support Africa forward. With that, I come to close my presentation. I just want to thank all of you for your patient hearing and commitment to winning together. Thank you.
Put your hands together for our CEO, Mr. Vishwanath Balasena. Thank you very much, sir, for your wise words, your vision, and your leadership. We do appreciate you. Put your hands together for our leader again. Thank you so much. When I say ain't no party like a Redington party, I want to hear you say, yeah, yeah. Ain't no party like a Redington party. Ain't no party like a Redington party. That's what I like to hear because we got to keep this energy going. Right, DJ?
Everybody here, let's get to it. Get stoked, get it started, get it started, get it started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
Yes, we're going to get it started, but not right now. Not right now. We're still taking the chill pill. But we're going to get it started. I promise you that much. Now, to deliver the most exciting medley ever presented on any stage, and I mean any stage, the prolific singer with a voice to hold you spellbound throughout his performance, delivering a song by Michael Bublé. Put your hands together for Abdul Rahman!
بلغوا إذا أتيتم حماه أنني مت في الغرام فداها واصحابها لتربتي فعظامي تشتهي أن تدوس قدماها إن روحي تناجيها وعيني تسير إثر خطاها لم يشفني سوى أملي أنني يوما أرى And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on a tree, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun, yeah, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is gone, that's what I mean. In this new world is a full world, and a full world for me. Yeah. For me. Yeah, yeah. Stars when you shine,
You know what I feel. Sense of divine. You know how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine. And I know how I feel. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. Yeah. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Redington, are you feeling good tonight? I'm feeling so good. I feel so good. Ta-da-da-da-dum. Thank you.
We are back, but we are just getting started. Our collective performance is a big deal, no doubt. But the performance of some individuals in our organization is so noteworthy that it would be a disservice to them and the Redington Group not to share such stellar achievements with everyone and reward them for it. To present the first set of Outstanding Performance Awards in KSA, all the way from the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Please make welcome to Mr. Rawad Ayash. We also like to welcome back on stage our CEO, Mr. Bishwanath Palasina.
Good evening, everyone. I feel great standing here and seeing this energetic crowd. Really amazing. And the improvement of this event year on year is wow. This year, energy level is up to the roof. So much. People who arranged this, amazing. MCs, you did a great job. Performers, different level. Thank you so much. It's the time of the year that we reward people who beyond the call of duty, people who really stretch themselves and not only deliver the desired numbers, but really go out of the way doing that. Today, I'll be presenting 5 awards, one for consumer IT, commercial IT, telco, and one for sales operation, and one for pre-sales. The reason we are saying those, we want you to get used to these new terminologies. So again, I repeat, commercial IT, consumer IT, telco, those are our go-to markets. And we want to always give sales operations a special attention as well as pre-sales. So I'll do it a little bit differently. I will call the person to the stage and then say some words about, rather than keeping the excitement, and some of you will miss whom we are talking about. So our first award is for Consumer IT, Excellence in Consumer IT. And the award goes to Sri Kumar. Sri Kumar. Sri Kumar was instrumental in reviving our business with Jarir this year. He also embraced the new structure and expanded the lines of businesses that he serves his partners with. Can you imagine? He sold servers to Lulu as a retailer. Thank you so much, Sri Kumar. Well done. Unfortunately, the next person who's getting the award for commercial IT was not able to make it to Dubai due to personal reasons. This is a person who's an all-rounded person, highly knowledgeable in technology, and he's really have a great commercial sense as well. He has saved our relationship with Fortinet. He has closed a deal worth $2.5 million in business analytics. He as well embraced the new structure, the PAM structure, took it very seriously, and led our mid-market sub-GTM and achieved great results. The award goes to Ramadan Mahmoud. If I can ask Salim to collect the award on his behalf. The third award is for Telco GTM, and the award goes to Hisham Azam. Hisham was able to achieve his target all across the 4 quarters, every quarter on quarter, despite of the challenges he faced internally and externally. Along with his team, they were able to improve Redington's footprint in retail, and especially the tier 2 retailers, and they were able to add 6 new accounts in retail in 1 year. Amazing, well done. Now the pre-sales award, and the award goes to Abdullah Wahid. Abdullah is a continuous learner. He's very highly respected in the industry. He's Huawei's favorite Redingtonian. And he's really instrumental in driving incremental business for both us and Huawei. He has helped the company gain additional 2 percentage points just because of his technical certifications that are unmatched. Thank you so much, Abdullah. And the last award, which is the Sales Operations Award. Again, unfortunately, the person was not able to attend because of personal reasons. But without much of delay, he's somebody without which the transition in Saudi Arabia to the GTM structure would never been possible. He's somebody who really acted at as the centerpiece between all departments and made the life much more easier for many of our colleagues. He was on daily basis and hourly basis reachable within everyone. We ran for more than 2 months without system that maps what we were doing. And he was the go-to man in all this. The award goes to Venkat. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. A round of applause for the recipients of the awards.
To present the next set of outstanding performance and services division, please put your hands together as we welcome on this stage Mr. Sarish Babu.
Good evening, team, Redingtonians. Good evening. Okay, great. I see so much of energy and warmthness in this room. I can tell you, I joined very recently, about 6 months ago. And in the last 6 months, every day when I walk into the Redington office, not only here, I see so much of positivity and the people helping each other. I'm so proud to be part of a Redington team and being a Redingtonian. Thank you. As you move on to FY23 performance from an Ensure services perspective, we not only focus on the financials, we are here in providing customer service, focusing on customer experience. We support all the vendors across, and last year we have been recognized for HP Supplier Excellence Award. We got recognized by Dell, we are recognized by Acer. So I really want to thank and congratulate Ensure folks who are here in this room and Ensure folks who are not in the room, all the people, sales and supporting functions who supported us last year to be successful. We have got to achieve moving forward in 24, not only from Ensure as a team, how well we partner together as a one Redington team in the country team and TAG, MRG and ERG. I look forward to great collaboration to win in the market. As I move on to 23 performance, here is the person who is going first from a performance award perspective. This country had a tough time due to the currency devaluation, a lot of difficult times, and this manager and the team went ahead to pick up the services deals in dollars to be able to recognize their revenue. And last year we have been measured for a net profit perspective. This country achieved 200% of net profit against the given targets. I really want to welcome Amira to the stage for receiving this award for Egypt and the team. The next one. Here is a country that almost contributes 35 to 40% of our revenue. And this gentleman, in the middle of December, he was getting married. He just went for 2 days holiday, 1 day to go, 1 day to get married, and was back to work because he wanted to get on to his numbers. So I know by now you would have all guessed. That's Bodhisatya, UAE team. Welcome to the stage to receive a high performance award. The third one, ensure besides providing services, we also sell parts and accessories. And there is a team which manages with channel partners. And this gentleman achieved 102% of the revenue, 169% of GM, and 899% of net profit. Ashwin Sridhar, please join us on the stage to receive a high performance award. Congratulations once again for all the high performance winners, and enjoy the rest of the evening.
Thank you so much. Put your hands together for the recipients of the awards. Let's keep the energy going. That's the reason why we're here.
Okay, to present the next set of outstanding performance awards and credit, please put your hands together as we welcome on stage the amiable and credit-worthy Mr. Ramabarasad Nagarajan.
Good evening, everybody. Congratulations to all the award winners, and kudos to the great entertainment, great set of in-house performances which are happening here. Thanks to the great presentation from Rajiv and Vishwa, which is setting the tone in terms of what actions we need to do and how we need to do and take it forward. Thank you so much. I'm happy to be here on stage to present the award for the credit function for the year gone by FY23. At the outset, I want to thank across Middle East Africa for delivering a great set of performance, and also to the team back there in the back office in Chennai for giving a great support throughout the year. For the first award, this is to a person who has been with us for 14 years now. He has been a consistent performer all through the year. He is a go-to person within the mobility division. For the customers, he is really engaged, and for any data crunching internally across businesses, be it mobility or other businesses, for the insurance engagements, for any reporting internally and externally. He's the person. May I request Riju Thomas to come on stage to receive this award. May I also request Rabat to join me, please.
Y si esa mujer fuera para mí, perdóname, te lo tenía que decir. Está dura, 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 que está dura más arriba porque tú te ves bien. Está dura, mamacita, te fuiste de nivel. Dura, mira cómo brilla tu piel. Está dura, dímelo cómo es que está dura. Yo tengo un 20 de 10. Está dura, dura, dura. Tú eres la máquina de baile. Si no tienes a nadie, vete pa' mi casa, baile.
For the second award, this person is the youngest member of the credit team in Middle East and Africa in terms of age. He has been with us for just less than 2 years, and I believe he's liking the job. So through the time, you give him anything, any additional work, any challenge, any job responsibility, he's willing to take up on. He's a bubbly person, ever smiling, always wears a smile on his face, very energetic. And for all the work which is very well done within the credit team in the SMB market for the volume business in the Gulf region, he has been a silent but a solid contributor throughout the year. May I welcome Jeremy to be here on stage to take this award. Welcome. Thank you.
Put your hands together for the recipients of the awards. Let's keep it going, let's keep it going, let's keep it going. That's the Redingtonian spirit.
To present the next set of performance awards, please welcome on this stage from the COE Outstanding Awards, Mr. Arun S. and Mr. Krishnan and Mr. Swarish.
Good evening, everyone. I hope you guys are having a great time. So, I'm here to present the award for the best performer in COE. I take this opportunity also to thank each and every person in COE. A huge round of applause for everyone in COE. I think they are watching this online. So, before I present this award, a few words about this person. He's been with COE for more than a decade, which itself is an achievement, actually. Yeah. So, so he started handling outbound operations for volume division. And then he grew up to manage the whole team for outbound operations. A very, very dynamic team member. Also, he goes beyond the call of duty whenever there is help required from the business. Also, his idea of automating the PO download for Amazon business resulted in a great time saving and increased efficiency. So I would like to present this award to none other than Venkat Natraj. I think he's not able to make up for this award here. So I would request Sai Lakshmi, who's come from COE, to come and collect this award on his behalf.
Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, you put in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. No tell me no, 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 oh, 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 oh. If you gon' give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. Tell me like, oh, 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 oh. Shawty gon' give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. I see this fine girl from my party, she wear yellow. Every other girl they do too much, but this girl mellow.
The next award in COE goes to a person who is again part of treasury function. I think he should stay back. It goes to Sai Venkaleshmi. I request Gobi to be on stage, please.
Si el ritmo te lleva a mover la cabeza, ya empezamos como es. Mi música no discrimina a nadie, así que vamos a romper. Toda mi gente se mueve y el ritmo como nos tiene. Hago música que entretiene. El mundo nos quiere, me quiere a mí. Toda mi gente se mueve y el ritmo como nos tiene. Hago música que entretiene. Mi música los tiene fuerte bailando y se baila así.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the recipients of the awards. Put your hands together, Redington. Now, thank you very much, sir. The next set of awards for outstanding performance in BTIS. Please make welcome Mr. Harshwadan Ramlin. And he is going to be representing Mr. Neil, who is unavoidably absent. Put your hands together for him.
Good evening to everyone. I must say, I'm having a fantastic time here. I'm sure all of you are doing the same. I mean, congratulations to all the team members who have organized this event. I think the energies and the entertainment quotient is to its fullest. Well, I'm here to announce the prestigious performance award within BTIS. I must say, the competition was fierce. It was, we had very high quality contenders that we had to choose from. Not an easy job. However, this specific individual who we have finalized for the specific award has consistently shown dedication in terms of high quality delivery. This specific person has not only gone beyond the call of duty where it's required to, but also ensured that he has scaled the team's capability high enough to reach a certain level, set a benchmark in the industry. He's been responsible for ensuring non-interrupted business operations and also has embarked the journey toward modernization of technologies. Without any further delay, I'd like to invite Vardarajan on stage to accept this award.
रोकने का नहीं तेरा पीछा करूं तो टोकने का नहीं खाली पीली रोकने का नहीं तेरा पीछा करूं तो टोकने का नहीं है तुझ पर हाइट मेरा तू है डिलाइट मेरा और उस पाँव जो रोकू चौंकने का नहीं तेरा डॉगी को मुझ पे भौंकने का नहीं तेरा पीछा करूं तो रोकने का नहीं खाली पीली रोकने का नहीं तेरा पीछा करूं तो रोकने का नहीं तुम मेरे अगल बगल है मैं तेरे अगल बगल हूँ मेरे
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir. We do appreciate everybody coming to pick up the awards tonight.
Next set of awards is for outstanding performance in HR and admin. We welcome Mr. Sagar Jayanti and Mr. Sumitra Kumar Das.
Put your hands together for them.
Good evening, all. If accident is not seen, then accidentally. One announcement I would like to do is that every year we do conduct some medical checkup camps in UAE. This year I want to add ENT also as a new checkup. Coming to the awards, it will be very unfair that I talk about the winner and not talk about so many other people in my team who have contributed tirelessly for the success during the year. To start with, I would like to share a big thanks to the entire admin team led by Sherry for ensuring that entities across Middle East and Africa are compliant, and all of us expats are compliant to work in the countries that we are working. And tireless many other things that they carry out on a day in, day out basis, which go unnoticed mostly, but really thankful to you, Sherry and team, for all the efforts that you put in. This year was a very transformative year from the angle of HR and administration. One, because we have got a thorough professional in Mr. Soumitra Das, who has been my boss now for close to 9 months, and an absolute wonderful human being who has been guiding us in all the upscaling that we are doing in terms of HR services. There are two challenges that have come for HR during the year. The first one is on the talent management side, which was related to first being very numerical but very difficult to execute on a day-to-day basis. One was related to achieving 5 man-days of learning for all the people, at least on an average. And a whole lot of effort, planning, execution skills have gone. And of course, a huge thanks to each and every one of you for showing marked up learning agility. We have clocked close to 7 average man-days of training for each and every one of you. And of course, HR team has done what it has to done. A big kudos to each and every one of you who have done those trainings. The other aspect on the performance management front or the talent management front that has come is about transforming our performance management system. For the first time in many, many years, we have done a mid-year development discussions. First time, but we have done quite well. And then the way we have carried out the annual appraisals were absolutely world class. If not world class at this point of time, we are definitely on the path to achieve world class performance management system. And that's something where I would like to really thank Amol for doing tireless efforts in achieving the 5 mandates mandate that have been given by management to us, and Sandhya for her outstanding effort in making sure that we have met each and every date in terms of our performance management requirement. As I said, accidentally, if you have not seen what has happened, then let me come to the winner. The second challenge, which I talked about, has come to on HR Plater is about OMG. Sorry, OFG. It was really an oh my God moment for all of us because we were going through such big transformation for the first time. And organizing for growth has been a Herculean task. While we had amazing leaders in Ravad, Sayantan, but it's like duck moving on the top. There were legs which have not seen or not at least been visible to most of you. And one of the leg, apart from the other leg being the analytics team from IT and other team which have really come up to the stage and delivered. One of the leg in that OFG is Harsha. So I'm happy to announce Harsha as the winner for annual performance award.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Thank you so much. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you so much. Put your hands together. Thank you so much. It's been so amazing having them be on stage with us. Thank you so much to our CEO for coming up here to present the awards as well. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to get some romance in the air. It is my belief that 90% of this company are helpless romantics. Is that true? Yes? Because that's what the Bollywood movies and dramas tell us. You see men catching a grenade for their wives or love interests, jumping off a plane to catch a pencil that fell from his wife's purse at 300,000 feet without a parachute, stopping a train at high speed with his fists because his girlfriend wants to cross the tracks, even though she is not aware that she's his girlfriend. Interesting stuff you see in these movies, I tell you. To buttress my point, please listen intently to the lyrics of the song presented by this amazing person, Ashutosh.
Good evening. That was quite an introduction. I didn't hope that. I hope everyone is enjoying the evening. Can't hear you. Louder. Kishore Kumar fans on house. Make a noise. Make louder noise. Okay. This song is from a movie called Kati Patan. It's a very popular movie, and the song is very close to hearts of many people. many men. So without much ado, I will just go to the song. ये जो मोहब्बत है ये उनका है काम पर महबूब का जो बस लेते हुए ना मर जाए मिट जाए हो जाए बदनाम रहने तो छोड़ो जाने दो यार हम ना करेंगे प्यार रहने तो छोड़ो जाने दो यार हम ना करेंगे प्यार और थैंक यू टूटे अगर सागर नया सागर कोई ले ले मेरे खुदा दिल से कोई किसी के ना खेले टूटे अगर सागर नया सागर कोई ले ले मेरे खुदा दिल से कोई किसी के ना खेले दिल टूट जाए तो क्या हो अंजाम ये जो मोहब्बत है ये उनका है काम और महबूब का जो बस लेते हुए ना मर जाए मिट जाए हो जाए बदनाम रहने दो छोड़ो जाने दो यार हम ना करेंगे प्यार रहने दो छोड़ो जाने दो यार हम ना करेंगे प्यार Not my story, by the way. आंखें किसी से ना उलझ जाए मैं डरता हूँ यारों हसीनों की गली से मैं गुजरता हूँ आंखें किसी से ना उलझ जाए मैं डरता हूँ यारों हसीनों की गली से मैं गुजरता हूँ बस दूर ही से करके सलाम ये जो मोहब्बत है ये उनका है काम महबूब का जो बस लेते हुए ना मर जाए मिट जाए हो जाए बदनाम रहने तो छोड़ो भी जाने दो यार हम ना करेंगे प्यार रहने तो छोड़ो भी जाने दो यार हम ना करेंगे प्यार थैंक यू Thank you.
Anil Chauhan Karaoke.
A round of applause for the amazing Ashutosh. Now you believe me that the most romantic men are in Redington. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Fantastic, fantastic. So we move ahead to this next part of this event. 15 years of loyalty. And to celebrate all of these amazing people, we have the great pleasure to invite
Okay, we kindly welcome back on the stage our Managing Director and CEO to present the next set of awards.
Put your hands together for Managing Director and CEO as they come to present the awards for 15 years of loyalty, 15 years of service, 15 years of being amazing, 15 years of love for the company, 15 years of duty and honor, 15 years of being an amazing Redingtonian. Put your hands together for our CEO and our MD.
We are pleasure to honor Mr. Anurag Jindal, Division PTIS. Sure.
We also we would like to invite Sakan Kutlu on stage as well.
So we are pleasure to honor Mr. Anurag Jindal from Division PTIS.
Anurag Jindal. There he is.
And we are
Put your hands together for him.
pleasure to honor Miss Babita Naravanan. Miss Babita Narayanan.
Put your hands together for her, please. Thank you very much.
And we are also pleasure to honor Mr. Bino Alexander.
Put your hands together for Mr. Bino Alexander.
Miss Diana George, IT Volume Division.
A warm round of applause.
Miss Elizabeth Lido.
Elizabeth Lijo. There she is. There she is. A warm round of applause for her. Put Elizabeth Lijo. I see her people over there. Well done, well done.
From Services Division, Jadivan Kolangarat.
Jay Van over here.
Let's go.
Jaya Divan, Mr. Jaya Divan. The next one from President Division, Jitendra Berry.
Put your hands together for him. Thank you so much. 15 years of amazing. 15 years of amazing.
From Division Services,
The MD would like to say something quickly.
I think just as a additional information, Berry completes 25 years in Redington today. Okay.
Awesome.
He is 15 years in Gulf and 10 years is India. So it's a double achievement for him.
Now we have the pleasure of inviting Mr. Jadavan on stage as well. We finally found him. And there he is. Put your hands together for him. Mr. Jadavan, 15 years of amazing. Congratulations. A big round of applause for him, please. A big round of applause for him. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going.
the next one will be from Services Division, Pratish Jitith.
Put your hands together for Pratish Chitin. "15 years of loyalty, 15 years of greatness, 15 years of service. Simply amazing. Outstanding."
The next one will be from President KSA Division, Mr. Rawad Ayash.
Ya Habibi, tu es tombé comme la pluie. T'as déboulé dans ma petite vie, dans ma vie, comme un ovni. Puis t'es parti comme le jour qui laisse place à la nuit. Et quand t'es parti, ton absence a laissé place à l'ennui.
اقول لك كلمه واحده ابرك من كلام كتير، ما بعرفش اكون رومانسي لكن عليكي بغير، مش بثبت لك اني جامد ولا عايز ابقى تقيل. انا بناديكي يا حبيبي، تعالي لي انا هنا، تعالي لي يا حبيبي، انا هنا يا حبيبي، يا حبيبي.
Ya Habibi, tu es tombé comme la pluie. T'as déboulé dans ma petite vie, dans ma vie, comme un ovni. Puis t'es parti comme le jour qui laisse place à la nuit. Et quand t'es parti, ton absence a laissé place à l'ennui.
So the next award will be for Rainy Gomez from BTIS Division. one will be for Sajid Belai from IT Value Division.
Mi sono alzato e ho trovato l'invaso. Oh partigiano, portami via. Oh bella ciao, bella ciao, bella ciao, ciao, ciao. Partigiano, portami via, che mi sento di morire.
Put your hands together for him. Put your hands together for him. There you go. 15 years of amazing, 15 years of awesome, 15 years of loyalty. Congratulations.
Next award will be for Sandhya Lugaratan from HR and Admin Division. Award will be for Senthil Kumar KM, Finance and Account Division.
Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows that Bravo a champion. DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo, DJ Bravo. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows that Bravo a champion. Champion, Marshall is a champion, Bundy is a champion, Pollard is a champion, Lara is a champion, Gale is a champion. Don't forget Michael Jordan, Obama a champion, Mandela a champion, Serena a champion, Wendy a champion, Shelly and a champion, 958, Paul a champion. Champion, 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 champion. Everybody knows that Bravo a champion, champion, champion.
And the next awards will go for CB George from Credit MEA Division. CB George.
Put your hands together for her.
The next award will be for Mr. Sonil Ponten, Supply Chain Management Division.
Please make welcome Sunil Panthan, Supply Chain Management Division. Sunil Panthan, Supply Chain Management Division.
Okay, the next award will be for Tiagara Jolo Kadiala from Finance and Accounts Division.
He's also known as Tagu. Thank you so much, gentlemen. A big round of applause for our CEO, our MD, and the amazing gentlemen on stage. Thank you so much for presenting the awards to these deserving recipients. Thank you so much. Put your hands together for them again. I love that jacket. Love it. It's mine for keeps. He just doesn't know it yet. Okay. I have the privilege of introducing another co-host for the evening. Representing the pearl of the Indian Ocean, beauty and brains personified, with over 11 years of IT industry experience as a sales lead technology enthusiast and techno-commercial resource, an MBA alumni of the Cardiff University in the UK. Make welcome the beautiful, energetic, sensational life of the party and co-host for this evening, Oshadi Pereira.
Ayubowan, Namaste, Vanakkam, Mahaba, and Bhavani Kola.
Okay, so you're trying to speak some Yoruba in there, yes? Okay,
Yes,
good job,
of course,
representing the diversity and all that.
Of
I hear
course,
you, I hear you.
Of course. How is the crowd feeling tonight? How is the refreshments? Are you enjoying the refreshments? Do we have anyone outside? Can we call in your friends and your colleagues, because we are going to do a little bit of fun activity. So if there's any of your colleagues outside, let's get them in, because we are trying to test your energy levels. After how many hours, Paula?
Look, it just flew by like a breeze. I wasn't even counting.
Of course.
You know, I've got the energy for days. So y'all better get your energies up, because we're going to still have a great time. The party isn't started yet, right? There's a party after the after party, and you know we're going to get it right, right? Redington, make some noise!
All right. So we need some volunteers on stage. maybe from each table, if you can, one person.
Volunteers.
Yeah, I'm sure this is a very volunteering audience.
Why would
Let's
we give
get-
them an option?
Oh,
We have to find them. I hear a name. I hear a name. Oh, you know I'm coming for you, right? You know I'm coming for you, right? There you go. We have one here. We have one. Yeah, he's coming to stage. So we've got volunteer. We've got the first volunteer, although he's forced to volunteer. He's forcefully volunteering. Sir, you're coming on stage, right? All right, fantastic. So he wasn't forced. So he's actually volunteering, to be honest. Come on now. Yes.
volunteers on stage. We want at least one person from a table.
Yes, at least one person from a table. I see you. Yes, he's also volunteering forcefully.
Where are the ladies?
So we need ladies as well.
We need some ladies representing
We
on
need ladies
stage.
as well. You know, she didn't know this was going to happen, right? But Kieran, you're in trouble. There you go. Thank you very much, Kieran. Thank you for being a sport. Put your hands together for Kieran. There you go. I can hear some chanting at the back.
We want some from the back.
Do you need me to get someone from the back?
Yes, please, Kola.
Okay.
Someone from the back.
Here we go. Here we go. I saw a hand up. I saw a hand up. Oh, there you are. There. Okay, so I saw two people. First person, come on now, come on now. There's a second person as well. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. We have a lot of forced volunteers coming out. Yeah, one more person over. Oh, there you are. There you are. I see you. I see you. Come on now. Okay, I think we have about enough. We have about enough. We're going to be quick with this. Now, this is all about your energy levels, right? It's been a fantastic day so far, but your energy levels have to be kept up. So, there's this particular song that's really interesting. Now, there's a particular song that's coming up, right? And you guys are going to hear it. Think about it for a second, because after that, we're going to test your energy levels. No worries, no worries. Yeah, you'll be just fine. All right, all right, all right, all right. Don't get iffy. We're coming, we're coming, we're coming.
So, till the DJ gets his music on point, can we all give a round of applause to our volunteers? Yes.
Yeah.
They deserve this.
Yeah. It's all part of the plan, yeah? You're expecting something to happen. It's all part of the plan, okay? All right. Now listen. So, does this paint a picture in your head? It paints a picture, yes? Yeah. It paints a picture, right? All right, so are you ready? Are you ready for what you don't know what you're gonna do? Are you ready? Okay. So I'm gonna say heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Right? And you're gonna identify where your head is, where your shoulders are, where your knees are, and where your toes are. If you get it wrong, it's bye-bye, see you later. And if you get it right, we will tell you where the keys to the Porsche is. Okay, are you ready though? Are you ready? Absolutely ready. You know where your head is. You know where your shoulders are. You know where your knees are. And you know where your toes are. They're in the shoes, right? Fantastic. Are you guys, why are you tying your shoelaces, bro? Okay. Heads, shoulders, knees, heads, shoulders, heads, shoulders, toes, heads, knees, toes, shoulders, heads. What's going on? I said heads, touching shoulders. What's going on? You got to move immediately. In the order I'm saying, right? Knees, heads, knees, heads, knees, heads, knees, shoulders. He's gone. He's gone, isn't he? Bye-bye, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
I've not said anything, sir. Don't be in a hurry. Shoulders, knees, toes, mustache. That's a part of it. It was just funny to see him do it. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Heads, shoulders, heads. Thank you very much, sir. Too late. Put your hands together for him. There's a Porsche. All you have to do is get it right. On time. Shoulders, knees, heads, shoulders, knees, toes, heads, knees, shoulders, toes, heads, knees. Thank you very much. No Porsche for you. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes.
They're living
Heads,
in the
shoulders,
sequence they
knees, and
came
toes.
in.
Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Toes, heads, shoulders. Thank you very much. You've been amazing. You need to follow as fast as possible. There's a Porsche in question here. I should show you the Porsche. He wants to see the Porsche. Anybody has a picture of a Porsche on the phone? Just in case he hasn't seen it yet. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Toes, heads, shoulders. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Toes, heads, shoulders. You're not even going down to your toes. Thank you very much. So, we have 2 ladies and 3 gentlemen. Shoulders, heads, knees. Shoulders, heads, knees. Shoulders, heads, knees. Imran, thank you very much. Have an amazing evening. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Shoulders, heads, knees. Thank you very much, Kiran. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 3 people on stage, and 1 person is going away with the Porsche. 1 person amongst these 3 people is going away with a Porsche.
Joy kinded.
Shoulders, heads, knees, toes. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Heads, shoulders, knees, and toes. Toes, shoulders. Thank you very much, ma'am. We appreciate you. We appreciate you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
So which of these 2 gentlemen will be looking great in a Porsche tonight? Which of the 2? Heads, shoulders, knees, toes, heads, shoulders, knees, toes, toes, heads, toes, shoulders, heads, shoulders, knees, toes, knees.
Great, 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 great work, guys. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. And we have the winner of the polls. Well done. Well done. So,
thank you so much.
I need to tell you, we're coming there, sir. I need to tell you, the Porsche is coming. For whatever reason, you would have to wait for a bit. We need to confirm where the Porsche is. But thank you for being a sport. Put your hands together for him.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Okay, so your energy levels are back up. And we have so much more for you. Osh, would you like to tell them what's coming up next?
Our next performance is a duo, a romantic duo by Anvita and Tushar. We warmly welcome them on stage.
Put your hands together for the special talents as they come on stage to amaze you with a fantastic performance. Anvita and Tushar.
Thank you. Good evening, Redington. How's everyone doing today? So we hope to entertain you guys with a very popular romantic number. I hope you all enjoy this music. तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम
देखा तो ये जाना सनम प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम Let me see some hands up in the air.
La 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 आंखें मेरी सपने तेरे दिल मेरा यादें तेरी
हो मेरा है क्या सब कुछ तेरा जा तेरी सांसें तेरी
मेरी आँखों में आंसू आ गए मुस्कुराने लगी सारे गम
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम
प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम।
अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम, तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम।
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम।
ये दिल कहीं लगता नहीं, क्या कहूँ मैं क्या करूँ।
हाँ तू सामने बैठी रहे, मैं तुझे देखा करूँ।
तूने आवाज़ दी, देख मैं आ गई, प्यार से है बड़ी क्या कसम।
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम।
तुझे देखा तो ये जाना सनम, प्यार होता है दीवाना सनम।
अब यहाँ से कहाँ जाए हम, तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम।
तेरी बाहों में मर जाए हम।
Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Put your hands together for them. Put your hands together for them. Amazing stuff. Okay.
Kola, how busy do we get in a given day?
Well, I get really busy. I'm incredibly busy. I wish I had more than 24 hours in a day, really.
So, given our tight schedules, don't you ever wanted to ask our big bosses that biggest question in your head, the comment that you want to give, the statement in your mind?
Yes, actually, I really do want to do that. Yeah.
So, in tonight's show, we are asking those rapid fire questions from our big bosses. So, to our bosses, we say, buckle up to give the audience some unfiltered answers. Because we want to know the truth and nothing but the truth. So, in order to conduct this segment, we invite our own voice, Ruturaj, on stage. And disclaimer that he will be allowed to walk into office on Monday.
Hello. Put your hands together for Ruturaj.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, Ush. You all can hear me? Thanks a lot, Ush. You have been OFG this evening, not the one we are talking about. You have been obviously freaking great. So for the next segment, I'm going to need everybody's attention towards me because I'm going to be juggling with heads. BU heads, global heads, and my life. So wish me all the luck. So to begin with, we are going to give it very simple. I'm going to ask you a question, you have to answer it. No twist, no turns. Okay? So to begin with, we'll go with Mr. Sanatande. Just switch. Yeah. Sir, if you were to be president, oh sorry, you already are, how does it feel to be on the speed dial of Wish? How does it feel to be on a speed dial of Wish?
Pretty merciless at times, but more kinder more often than not.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thanks a lot, sir, for your answer. For next, we are going with Jim. Mr. Jim. This one would be tricky. Yeah. So if you are stuck in a desert, okay, with food supply for 3 days and no means of contact. So who are two people you are choosing from our office to take on this adventure and get out of the situation, and why? Why these two people?
I'll take a more recent instance. I think I will this time choose for Robin. Lloyd.
Okay.
Because he gets us out of some very tricky situations. The second, you said a desert.
Yeah.
Though we are more in the jungle most of the times.
Oh. King
But
of the
if it's a
jungle.
desert, then I'll take my partner sitting right beside me.
Mr. Rawat. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. You can pass it on to Mr. Rawat. Yeah. So, King of Saudi Arabia. So there are very good moments in your life. Yeah, like everybody enjoys maybe their marriage, their kids and children. So apart from these two particular moments, what has been most exciting moment of your life?
Traveling around.
Traveling
Traveling.
throughout.
That's
So
the
which was the most beautiful destination you have ever visited?
South Africa.
South Africa? Okay. Thanks a lot for your answer. Next up, we have KD. Where can I find Mr. KD? He's there? Oh, okay. I will do Fast and Furious. So, Mr. KD, Fast and Furious is coming to the cinemas soon, probably this weekend. They have their own Drift King, what they call DK. We have our own King of Deals, we call it KD. So, how does it feel to be on $1 billion seat?
It's feel awesome. Feel like $1 billion, right?
Yeah.
It's so cool.
The new seat, new things, new generation, new challenges. How it has been your experience so far?
They're quite cool. So I'm
Okay.
trying to become cool.
Okay. Thanks a lot, sir. Thank
Okay.
you so much. Next up, we have Mr. Berisa. Yeah. I need to be fast and furious. So, yeah. Sir.
Yeah.
Everybody likes to party. Who doesn't like a good party, yeah? So, who are your two favorite party people from the office? And if there's an interesting story that you'd like to share?
Oh, a lot of wonderful people like to party with. But if I have to wish with a wonderful jacket he's wearing,
he's the
definitely would be
blinking.
one. And many colleagues, Rawad, Aloysius, Sukhil, so many of them.
Yeah. Any interesting story that you have had recent experience during the party?
It's a little long one.
Yeah.
But I'll
We're
tell
all
us.
ears.
So, this was a couple of years back, and I have to mention this. We had traveled to Qatar, and it was me, Ashok, Sukhil, and a couple of us went to Qatar, met up with all the partners there, and we had a great day, very satisfied, happy. And then when we came back to the hotel, we thought it's time to celebrate. And we went to a small bar in the hotel, and after 2 drinks, a lot of music, we're enjoying ourselves. Sukhil being Sukhil, he was all over the place. One chair to the other chair, one table to the other table, and he was like moving his hands and having a great time, and just casually moving his heavy hand fell on someone. And unfortunately, this happened to be the gentleman was a local Qatari, and the hand hit him and he was on the ground. And we all went, apologized to him and said, sorry, this happened by mistake. And this was not intentional. And he was not ready to listen. He was shouting, and we were wondering what will happen to us now. And then we all decided, we went to Sukhil and said, you created the problem, you go and solve it. So then Sukhil goes to this guy, and I don't know what happened. After 5 minutes, they come back, and the guy says, okay, I know it was not intentional, you guys can leave. But one condition, the next drink is on me, that is on him. I said, wow. We all went to Sukhil and said, Sukhil, give him one more, let's have 2 drinks.
So we know whom to party with, because in Hindi there's a saying, "Yahi baatein to yaad aayengi." Yeah. So next up we have Mohit. Where's Mohit? Yeah. So talking to Mr. Mohit, one dialogue comes to me: online, online, online. I don't like it, but online I can't avoid. So Mr. Mohit, how does it feel to be on the roundtable conference of Redington?
I wish I was online.
Yeah. Very short and simple. Miss Nehal. We can't find Mr. Nehal. Miss Nehal. My bad. My bad. Ma'am, you can be there. You can be there. I'm coming to you.
Yeah. So We have many great kings and warriors who are fighting growth wars across the region. Yeah, all the kings and warriors who are growth numbers, this and that. So in this battle of Game of Thrones, how does it feel to be the only queen?
North remains free.
Sorry?
The North remains free always.
The North remembers.
Yeah. So I guess the mic has stopped working. I need to go to Ensure Services. Ensure, Mr. Suresh Babu. Where can we find Mr. Suresh Babu?
You need to thank this guy.
Mr. Suresh Babu. Yeah.
Sir, there's a urgent situation, urgent emergency that we have come up with. So 3 high-level cases have come to you, okay? Which are laptops with no password on them and important data. You have to open and browse to help the team to solve the case. The laptop belongs to, one is Rajiv's laptop, one is Vish's laptop, one is Sayantan's laptop. Which laptop would you open and why?
I'll call IT for it.
No. The data is so secure that only you can access it. So only one laptop you can open.
Which one? One is Wish?
One is Vish, one is Rajiv, one is Sayantan.
It's a password, right?
No password, nothing. You have to select one laptop only. That's it.
I'll choose Rajiv.
Yeah. Aloy, sir. So, everybody gets scared, right? What was your scariest moment with Wish? Scariest moment with Wish?
Wish doesn't scare anybody. When you see him, you say, "Wish, your wish is my command."
What an answer. Chidambaram, sir. Yeah, Sagar. Just a follow-up question. What has been the funniest experience with Wish? Which you remember?
There are many. Very carefully. Yeah. Yeah, the funniest would be like. No. I will skip this because I have many. Tell me one more.
Any unfiltered experience you have, you can share? Maybe plus 18 sign.
No. Nothing on a plus 18 side. The fun of working with Vish is that he is so super sweet, approachable and amazing. The dangerous part of working with Vish is he's ever evolving. And that's fun as well as challenging at times.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you.
Mr. Chidambaram, sir. Chidambaram, sir, he's here? Oh, I'll skip it. Arun, sir. Arun. Everybody is either having their favorite drink of the evening or the... Yeah. Ram Prasad, sir. Where can we find Ram Prasad, sir? Yeah, sir. Sir, we know your love for share market and everybody is like fond of it and respects that. But I want to understand, from Harshad Mehta scam, what has been the most inspiring moment from the Harshad Mehta scam? What was the most inspiring part of it, which you took inspiration on your financial part from a scam?
He did make money. He did make money from the scam and he got it behind the bars. But if at all it could be made nicely, then it's all
Nothing
okay.
like
There
it.
are ways of making money in the share market. One has to gain and one has to lose. So take the best part out of it.
Okay. Thank you so much, sir. So, Sagar. Chidambaram, sir? Yeah. Sir, everybody knows your love for books, yeah? So just by reading the title, tell us who should read the following books and why. The first book is The Boy Who Made Everyone Laugh. Who should read this book? Sayantan? The name of the book is The Boy Who Made Everyone Laugh, and as per Chidambaram sir, Sayantan sir should read it. Next up, Be More Funny. Be More Funny is the name of the book. Who should read it?
Arun?
Arun. Okay. Next up is how to appear normal at social events.
Vishwanath?
Sagar sir, we have one follow-up question for you. Yeah. What is the correct full form for HR that fits the description?
What is the correct full form for HR that fits the description? Option 1. Hire and regret. Harass and relax. How to resign.
I'll go by first.
Hire and regret? Is there a specific case? Oh, no, we don't do that here.
I'll tell you the reason. Now
Okay.
you have put me on a spot. You know, every talent, when it is seen from outside, looks amazing. When they come in, they have a lot of development requirement. And we have 5 mandatory learning mandates this year as well. So please bug up.
Yeah. Sir, we have a special request from all the people. We would like you to sing a song for us. One song, any choice. All the people are requesting. Look at the HR department.
Only HR department.
Few lines.
Tell me the song. Anything. Recent.
क्योंकि तुम ही हो.
हाँ?
क्योंकि तुम ही हो.
क्योंकि तुम ही हो, हाँ तुम ही हो, जिंदगी तुम ही हो, चैन भी, मेरा दर्द भी, मेरी आशिकी तुम ही हो. Thank you.
Huge round of applause. So next up, we are gonna go level up. We are gonna go quick. We are gonna go fast. So for the next round, we would like to go ahead with Xiaomi. So this is rapid fire round. Okay, you have to answer quick. We go ahead. What is your nickname at home?
Show me.
Okay. What item is worth spending more money on?
Food.
Okay. What would you give up? Alcohol or fish?
Alcohol.
Okay. Which super villain name would you take? Disco Dracula or Violent Mogambo?
Violent Mocambo.
Okay. What is the best advice you ever received?
Be your own self.
Nice. Perfect answer. Next up, Mr. Sarkhan sir. What is your hidden talent that we don't know?
Electric guitar.
Electric
Playing
guitar?
electric guitar, yeah.
Okay. Finish the phrase for me. The way to my heart is. Finish the phrase. The way to my heart is.
Yes, through cheese.
Through cheese? Okay.
They know me better than I do.
If you were to win a lottery, what would you do?
If I win a lottery, huh? The first thing I would do is buy a guitar, I guess.
Okay. So, what would be good spy name for you? Devil Eagle or Purple Cobra?
Devil Eagle.
Devil Eagle? Okay, you are going with Devil Eagle. Your favorite movie of all time and why?
It is Matrix.
Matrix?
Yeah, because it was a big movie of the time, and it's turned every other action movies from that moment onwards.
Okay. Thank you so much for giving it out for Sarkhan sir. Next up, we have S.V. Krishnan sir. Sir, what never fails to make you laugh?
Whatever.
What never fails to make you laugh?
Yeah. If the results are not good.
Financial results are not good. Okay. Finance here as well. Okay. Which superpower would you choose? Invincibility or time travel?
Invisibility.
Why?
Nothing specific.
Okay.
I just like
What is your favorite pastime activity?
hearing discourses.
Sorry?
Hearing religious discourses.
Religious courses. Okay. What can be name of your kingdom? Kingdom of Pink Panthers or House of Timbuktu?
House of Timbuktu.
House of Timbuktu?
Don't
Okay.
ask for the reason.
Okay. What do you think the key to living good life is?
You have to keep yourself away from the situation as much. I mean, as much as possible. You should have a connect with the spiritual
Self.
Yeah, self.
Thanks a lot, sir. Thank you for your answer. Next up, we have Wish. Before that, can we have a huge round of applause for all the people and the answers? Yeah. So, what was your first job, sir?
First job was a data entry operator.
In 19?
Yeah, I was a data entry operator.
Okay. So, what can be name of movie based on your life?
Fun and luck
combined. Okay. How many attempts did it take to get your driving license?
You're touching a raw nerve there. In Dubai, right?
Yeah.
It took. It was the fourth attempt.
Fourth attempt. Okay. Still decent number. So this is the important one. Can I have
That's
everybody's
after
attention?
20 years of driving, you know.
So, which social media handle would you choose? Shining Knight 007 or It's Me Blinking?
Shining Knight
Shining Knight.
007.
So we know everyone. We know what to push throughout the night. So, given a power, what problem will you solve in this world to make it a better place?
How? What?
Given a power.
Given a power.
Given a power to you, what problem will you solve in the world to make it a better place?
I will get people to look inside.
That's very deep. Very deep. Okay. Thanks a lot for your answer, sir. Next up, we have Mr. Rajesh, sir. What has been your best year till date and why?
No, not the born year. The year the year I got married. Yes.
Okay, which was the year, if I may ask?
Is very old.
Okay.
It was after the Second World War, that's for sure. After the First World War. After the First World War. So.
Okay. If you had to change your first name, what would you change it to?
My name at home was Golu. I'll probably call myself Golu.
What is it?
Golu.
Golu. Okay. If you publish a book, what would be the name of the book?
The name of the book would be Mogambo Kushwa.
Okay. Bullshit there.
No.
If you have to produce a movie, what would be the name of the movie? Return of Ghazni or Homeless Spider-Man?
Homeless Spider-Man.
Okay. So one last question. What is your favorite quote of all time?
Favorite quote of all time?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think this is it. What I shared today. Throw your heart over the bar and the body follows.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Give a huge round of applause for all the heads. Can we have the slides, please? Yeah. So, just a disclaimer. A lot of changes were happening last year. All the data, everything, ESG, TSG, etc., etc. So, just few reports I'm going to share with you. Okay. So, before that, some TNC for it. All the data, figures, and characters used are fictitious. There is no relation to real life, numbers, or anything. If you feel there is, then that is not my problem. As per report generated by ChatGPTW, we have received some staggering growth numbers last year in the following departments. The amount of word OFG used has just surpassed the number of LPOs processed. Ever since apple fell from tree on Newton's head till date, the Newton is still confused whether it belongs to telco or a volume. Yeah? Yeah. The value team is yet to start the work since last employment because, Osh, is this correct, Osh? Yeah, we are supposed to read the script. Yeah. So the script says, the value team is yet to start the work since last employment because the speech has not ended yet. I don't know. I don't know what it is. Moving ahead, I don't know what I read the script. The amount of pending credit note money with PG, which is parked in World Bank of Dubai, has just crossed $1 billion mark. The interest on that will cover our next employment in Amsterdam. To achieve their numbers, sales team has been selling anything and everything that they get their hands on. Last night, we found an employee selling his own work laptop on Dubizzle. We asked him the reason. He said he was short of $50 for his VC accelerator to kick in. Why 50? COBC only allows that much. Ensure Services has just added a new service center on Mars called Martian. They are second in race to Elon Musk to become interplanetary service system, which can even repair ChatGPT. With rising trust in our employees, HR department has decided to provide 4 to 5 more bags to each employee to hold a seat for their employees. This number is expected to grow at 24% CAGR. Finance has just released the balance sheet for FY 22-23. The liabilities have gone so down that they are no more liable to answer to anyone about anything. Credit department has just added new word to their dictionary. Don't ever ask me. Along with some legendary words such as no, 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 not possible, we can't do it, and this is my favorite one. Limit over, put account on hold. Well, no data on logistics, they are still driving their numbers. Online team has shown us some crazy games last year, allowed us to play during office time. Now the team is ready to launch their own new games called Kahoot number 1, Kahoot the Fire, and Return of Kahoot. So this is it from my side. You guys have a lovely evening. Thank you so much.
Put your hands together for Raj. Bringing you back to right now, we have a talented singer and performer backed by popular demand. Let's refresh our memories. Does anyone recall mind-blowing performance from a talent in Ensure Services? Mithwa. With no further ado, delivering his best performance yet, make welcome Kiran Dev.
Hi. Good evening, all. This is a lovely, beautiful song from a movie called Agnipath, composed by Atul J and sung by Sonu Nigam. Hope you guys all enjoy.
अभी मुझ में कहीं बाकी थोड़ी सी है जिंदगी जगी धड़कन नहीं जाना जिंदा हूँ मैं तो अभी कुछ ऐसा लगन इस लम्हे में है ये लम्हा कहाँ था मेरा इसे छू लो सरा, मर जाऊं या जी लूं सरा, खुशियाँ चूम लो या रो लूं सरा, मर जाऊं या जी लूं सरा। ओ अभी मुझ में कहीं बाकी थोड़ी सी है जिंदगी। धूप में जलते हुए तन को छाया पेड़ की मिल गई, रूठे बच्चे की हंसी जैसी फुसलाने से फिर गिल गई। कुछ ऐसा है अब महसूस दिल को हो रहा है, बरसों के पुराने जख्म पे मरहम लगा सा है। कुछ ऐसा रहम इस लम्हे में है, ये लम्हा कहादा मेरा अब है सामने, इसे छू लो सरा, मर जाओ या जी लूं सरा, खुशियाँ चूम लो या रो लो सरा, मर जाओ या जी लूं सरा। डोर से टूटी पतंग जैसी थी ये जिंदगानी मेरी, आज हो कल हो मेरा ना हो, हर दिन दी कहानी मेरी। एक बंधन नया पीछे से अब मुझको बताए, आने वाले कल की क्यों फिक्र मुझको सदा जाए। इस ऐसी छुपन इस लम्हे में है, ये लम्हा कहाँ था मेरा अब है सामने, इसे छू लो सरा, मर जाओ या जी लो सरा, खुशियाँ चूम लो या रो लो सरा, मर जाओ या जी लो सरा।
Thank you. Put your hands together. up for Kiran Dev.
That was beautiful indeed, Kiran Dev.
That was amazing. Put your hands together again one more time to appreciate our own talents.
Now we call upon Mr. CEO Vishwanath Pausena, Mr. Santan Dev, and Mr. Darshana K to kindly come on stage to present outstanding performances in IT value. Newly known as TSG Technology Solutions Group and CSG Cloud Solutions Group.
Good evening, Redingtonians. How are you doing? So my friends, my friends in the front row, my old time buddies, Jim and Rawad and Aloy, they have put me in a fix. They said that, you know what, you are standing between the bar and us. And possibly this year's schedule has been done by Arun to keep the liquor bill in control. But I'll give it a pass. I'm taking one for the team, Jimmy. You owe me a drink. But I would definitely not leave it before saying a big thank you to all of you. You know, my peers, Jim, Berry, Rawad, who have been extremely helpful, Aloy, Sagar and his team. We are going through a very, very important exercise. We want to complete in record time because we want to give clarity to each one of you about your role. By now, many of you know that. But I cannot tell you what a strenuous, tedious exercise it is. But if you collaborate well, actually magic happens and it seems much less strenuous. So I'm very thankful to my team. Thank you so much. So it is in a very true spirit of Redington. I would urge that, you know, like the way we are taking it, please collaborate with each other, you know, all of you. It really, really does magic. So thanks again. And before I hand it to my old-time brother and friend, KD, I want to really say a big thank you to the wonderful people of TSG and CSG. For endless nights, so much of camaraderie, endless nights preparing for pitches, the pitches that we'll continue to do. And, you know, writing so many RFIs together, responding to them. And thank you so much. All the best. And I cannot choose a few winners from all of you. I want to congratulate the erstwhile value team for reaching $1 billion before it was projected 1 year before that. So I cannot do the hard job of choosing a few of the winners. So I'll leave the hard job with my friend.
Thanks, Dave. I think just one line I wanted to say, the erstwhile value division. So we crossed $1 billion under leadership of Dave. We crossed $1 billion, Arun, after net revenue also. We achieved all the parameters and we grow. The last but not the least, we achieved IFRS as well. Hey! Okay, so let me just quickly. The first award, this is one of my colleagues from Africa. So he's part of West Africa operation. So when we start the business in West Africa, so we have multiple portfolio, you be it Dell, Cisco, VMware. So any product that we start, so I'll call Sunil. I say, Sunil, who is going to do this? Sunil look around and come with a one name. So we give the products to him, so he run it. The second product I call Sunil. Sunil, this product also. He goes around and come with the same name. So likewise, I really don't know what brands this gentleman handle. But the truth is, he do the justice for each and every product what he does, and he delivers. My man in West Africa is none other than Bolaji. So unfortunately, sir, he couldn't travel to Dubai. So may I ask Sunil Sarekar to come to the stage.
Something to tell you. I've got news for you. Gonna put some wheels in motion. Get ready, 'cause we're coming through. Hey now, hear what I say now. Happiness is just around the corner. Hey now, hear what
Thanks, Sunil. Before I announce the next award, may I ask Nehal to come to the stage, please? So this person is part of the previous business unit. He was doing one of the, if I say that word, you guys know him. So let me put it this way. So he was doing one of the emerging technology for us. This brand with us for a longer time, and they celebrate when they achieve zero margin. So that was the history. But this guy who has turned around the business, and he's shown the more than, I would say, more than 4%. So when Nehal celebrate, when they do 0%. So he has achieved this business with 4% margin, and he built this business kissing close to 100 million. So this is my man in UAE, Dharmesh Desai.
పొలం గట్టు దుమ్ములోన పోట్ల గిట్ట దూకినట్టు పొలేరమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు ఊగినట్టు కిర్రు చెప్పులేసుకొని కర్ర సాము చేసినట్టు మర్రి సొట్టు నీడలోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప దొక్కు కలిగినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 తీర నాటు 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 కూర నాటు
Thanks, guys. So next award is go to the marketing division. This guy, he is my man Friday. Every time I come from a meeting, I come towards the office, I call him, but he come. So he come with me. I said, look, you do ABCD. So he goes back, he do his, and he come back. Any mail comes from the vendor saying, that's not happening, this not happening. This guy is one call away for me. He does all marketing related things for me. Apart from that, he has built a very interesting business within himself. Today, we have 120 ISV vendors with Redington, generate more than 2 million of revenue and recurring business. This is our man. This part of marketing, but he is not part of marketing. Part of business, but he is not part of business. He is all over the place, and he helps everyone. So my marketing guy is, or marketing man is Junaid Attar. So allow me to call upon Aditya. Just receive this. Junaid's dad is not well. He's in ICU right now. So we all praying for his fast recovery. For this award, can I ask Saika to join with us, please? So may I ask Dave to talk about few words? I think it's deserved that Dave to talk about few lines about this particular gentleman.
So this is a business where we have had just one full year of operation, extremely complex business, not in the DNA of Redington. We got a group of very, very passionate people who loves technology, who has a very, very ambitious goals that they are chasing. It's a managed security services practice, which Saikat is building along with a set of very, very passionate, very knowledgeable set of people. And we literally build this business out of thin air. In the first year of its operation, it has done about $6 million with about 48% gross margin, which is poised to grow to about 16 million, and very quickly we'll have, we'll reach many more milestones. But the important part is they aspire and they have promised to me that in the next 5 years, they will be in the magic quadrant of Gartner, in the leaders quadrant in the MDR space. So I will continue to remember this. And one gentleman in Saikat's team who has gone beyond the call of duty to endlessly giving pitches. There have been frustrating nights. They hit all the parameters, including the ambitious 50 logos in the first year. And they have had zero churn of customer in the first year. That's an incredible achievement. The winner is Paul Jose. Okay, Paul could not come here because of a personal exigency. But yes, Saikat, I think that whoever is there in B class team should come up. And Isham as well. Isham.
The next award, again, one of my colleague based out of Dubai. He started in Redington to handle one of the software product. Yeah, year one was really good. And now that the vendor has changed the go-to-market, and we had multiple issues with that particular brand. So years gone by, so we add one after the other portfolio to him. He has performed really well. The year gone by, so one of the brand and this particular category under his leadership, so he has gone, more than 60%, and he has achieved all the parameters. Out of that one particular brand, what he has done, so he has grown by 3x. So today, this particular brand is one of the critical vendor for us, and it's continued to grow. So the next award goes to Pramukh Basavanna. For the next award, so may I call upon Zahid Sumar, please? So this is the award goes to one of Zahid region. So second award for the Africa. So this, I think it's better. So allow me to give the microphone to Zahid. Let him talk about this particular colleague. The beauty is he doesn't know who has got this award.
Yes.
Right?
Mr. Vish, we want you to stay on stage.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Zahid. So this award winner, has been in East Africa for the past 8 to 10 years. In that 10 years, he joined us, and he's built the business in our Tanzania office last year by over 50%. All the while, being humble and not talking about it to anyone. As a matter of fact, when he started constructing a certain deal, none of us knew what was happening. It was a $24 million deal, the biggest in Africa at that time. So he did an excellent job. We had to go to Tanzania every week for 1 month just to go and make sure that legally it's okay, financially it's okay, and without any hint, he managed it completely. I want to welcome Rahul Bhatti from Tanzania.
Jerusalem, ikayalami, ilondoloze, uambenami, zungangishilana.
Thanks, Rahul. This is the last award. May I call Hisham, please? So, in the security portfolio, which come under Hisham, so Hisham has 3 main categories, right? So one is the DigiGlass, which leads by Saikat. Then Hisham has the analytics and applications category run by Supriya. And Hisham has another category, which is a security, the security distribution. And this particular gentleman is in the system for 15 years. This guy is the backbone of Hisham. And this is the first time he is winning an award in Redington. None other than Saji Pillai.
I'm on fire.
Hisham, may I request to talk a few words about Saji, please?
Yeah, so I'm the most happiest person because this man is a calm and cool operator, a clinical execution guy, who is someone who has come from the rich sales and channel experience to my team a few years back. But I can tell you the way he is growing some of the large networking security business like Fortinet, Palo Alto, Splunk, and Trend Micro, and others. He has got a very attention to detail, and the beautiful thing about him is he knows how to keep things simple. So I'm learned tremendously from the way how he's managing a very complex portfolio of competing vendors within his business. Most of the network security vendors, be it Fortinet, Trend Micro, be it Palo Alto or Checkpoint, he has grown all of them in more than 42%. So today, with all of those vendors, we have a market dominant position, which is taking our business to close to $300 million as we go this year. So congratulations, Sajib. You have been tremendous and amazing work. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Santhan and Mr. Katie. You've got some really good moves, I must say. And isn't the night still young, people? Okay, so we move on to the next outstanding performances in consulting. May I call upon Mr. Raghu M. on stage?
Put your hands together for Mr. Raghu M., Vice President Consulting.
We call upon Mr. Abhinav on stage in the absence of Mr. Raghu. Mr. Abhinav, if you're around, we call you on
Put
stage.
your hands together for him.
Hello, everyone. We're giving award to Mr. Anto John. So I literally have to get him here from a customer location here. So Anto has been constantly demonstrating his ability to effectively plan, implement, and deliver complex projects with tight deadlines while maintaining a high quality of delivery and accuracy. In addition to his tactical skills, he has been a true team player. He's always willing to go above and beyond to support the team, mentoring key team members, a very positive attitude, a strong work ethic, and willingness to take challenges make him an invaluable asset for our team. Anto.
The room is on fire. leader, follow the leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow me. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Follow the leader, 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 follow the leader. Hands up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Everybody now, put one hand in the air. One hand in the air. And we go from left to right. Watch this.
The next award goes to Atiti. Atiti has joined as management trainee in 10 months back. But in just 10 months, she has exhibited a strong growth mindset and has constantly delivered beyond her expected roles and responsibilities. She has been instrumental in improving relationship with our key vendors and bringing new opportunities with them. She has a strong work ethic and supported the organization at all times. Atiti.
Thank you very much, Mr. Abhinav. Mr. Vish, please remain on stage. Our next set of awards is for outstanding performances in supply chain management and ProConnect. Mr. Chidambaram, Ex-Executive Vice President, SCM and ProConnect, we welcome you on stage.
Good evening, all of you. And I think, I thought as the time goes by, the energy level will go down, but I could see that a lot of people, in the room. And I think it comes to the delivery point, correct? The last point that we need to do that. Okay. When you look at it, the logistics function, when I look at this $4 billion that we have delivered, and you look at the number of units, about 20 million units that we delivered in the whole year. And the entire logistic team, not only UAE, the entire region, everybody has done a very good job, and the support of the business and sales team. And I have chosen only two people since there is award for only 2%. And this gentleman based in UAE, and he has taken the additional responsibility from last year, managing the particular operation in logistics. And if I announce the name, most of the sales and business will vouch for him. And he is managing the almost 50% of the total volume of the company. The award goes to Askar Ali, based in UAE. The next award, Excellence in Supply Chain Management. This person from Africa, and one of the toughest, customs rules and regulations, Africa, which is Kenya. So wherever that, you have the green channel process that you need to follow, obviously there will be a lot of complications in terms of documentation, everything. So this particular person would talk the local language to the customs guy, and just want to let you know that Redington, we got a green channel customs approval from the government, for doing all the custom clearance in Kenya. And this award goes to Depra Wambui, who has come from Kenya.
It's time for Africa. Cheering us on, choosing your battle. Make yourself up, dust yourself off, neck in the saddle. You're on the front line, everyone's watching. You know it's serious, we're getting closer. This isn't over. Pressure's on, feel it. You got it all, believe it. When you go get up, oh, need you go get up. Cause this is Africa. It's time for Africa.
Put your hands together for her. Amazing stuff, amazing.
Okay, just moving to ProConnect. Today is the 8th year anniversary for ProConnect, and so when we take on the responsibility in 2015, the first billing is about only $50. Okay, and in the last year that gone by, we achieved both the top line and bottom line, and we achieved about $42 million. So I must thanks to the entire Redington business and sales team, who was really supported for ProConnect growth, and the entire ProConnect sales team as well. And may I request Josh to come on the stage and let me announce the winner in meanwhile. So this particular person based in Dubai, and whenever that, if any person living from the organization, normally I don't look at the replacement from outside. I always look at it, do we have at least 80% of the capability or the person who left from the service and is willing to take the additional responsibility, showing interest. Of course, we give a chance to the individual. This individual has taken the responsibility, and come with a surprise, is a winner for the entire ProConnect. The award goes to Kiran Kumar.
Right, do my time. Left, right, 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 left. Follow the leader, follow the leader. 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 Come on now, jump for the left, jump for the right, jump for the left, jump for the right. Everybody jump for the left. Jump for the right. Jump for the left. Jump for the right. Now clap and wave. Come on, clap and wave. Clap and wave. Come on, clap and wave. Everybody come. Follow the leader, follow the leader. Follow the leader, follow the leader.
The next award goes to Excellence in Sales. So, in FY23, we have come out with the structure that we had some 10 sales teams that are all reporting the country sales head in FY22. In FY23, we have come out with the team leader concept where some of the experienced salespeople in ProConnect, they can take the team target as well. And one of the individual was not only achieved his individual target, and he has grown year on year 80% in revenue and 79% in the gross profit. Then I looked at it, whether the target setting was right or wrong. When you look at the target setting, it is right because he achieved 117% the revenue. And he and his team is really done a good job. The award goes to Sakir Anthony. As only. Thanks to all of you.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Put your hands together for them. Put your hands together for the recipients of the awards. Put your hands together, Redington.
To present the last set of awards of tonight's achievements, we call upon Mr. Prashant, Head of Legal and Compliance, on stage.
Hello, everyone. Good evening. So this is the award for excellence in commercial office. The person whom it's kind of a unique function, if I want to just tell, because this person is responsible for, if I tell his name, everybody will know, on operation compliance. He's the go-to person. And last year was a bit of a challenge because we do have a lot of vendor audits, and he was there, and he was one person who was in fact audited even by the vendors after the audit was done. And a young person in the system just completed 20 years today. So it's Mr. A.K. Raghuraman, the Senior Manager, Operations Compliance.
Prashant. Thank you, Mr. Prashant. Thank you, Mr. Vish.
Thank you so much, sirs. Thank you. Put your hands together for them.
And also put your hands together for all the achievements tonight. And can we all have everyone back in the hall? I know there's a lot of food and drinks served out there, but let's come back.
Ladies and gentlemen, we need you back in the hall because you're about to miss the performance of a lifetime. Ladies and gentlemen, we're giving you 5 seconds to get back into this place because you're about to miss the performance of a lifetime. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, we are stepping up the ante and we are getting ready to introduce an exciting group of people who have worked day and night to perfect this performance just for you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have
We welcome Akshay from ESG, Diksha from MSG, Palak, Prashant, Riddhi, Rutuja, Shima, Shrindi, Swapnil, Vinita, and Sahad on stage to blow your mind with their absolute great dance performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the Dance Group of the Year in Redington? Please make welcome the Dancers of Redington.
I need a hand.
Another banger. Baby, calm down, calm down. Yo, this your body, it puts in my heart for lockdown, oh lockdown. Yo, you sweet life, phantom, phantom. If I tell you, say I love you, no day for me, young girl, oh young girl. Not tell me, no, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like, whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. Baby, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh. You got me like, whoa, 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 whoa. Shawty, come give me your lo, 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 oh, 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 oh.
लो जी सारे सुनो सुनो स्टार्ट होने लगा तुम भी ना तोड़े ना इश्क नॉन स्टॉप
Slow it down. कि तेरे संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी एक तेरे संग यारा अख लड़ने लगी अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी ओ तेरे दिल के इशारे ये तो पढ़ने लगी अख लड़ लड़ के आगे बढ़ने लगी ओ मुंडा जिद पे अड़ा ओ तेरे पीछे पड़ा ओ मुंडा जिद पे अड़ा तेरे पीछे पड़ा मेरे नाल कर ले जरा दिल देना दिल लेना दिल देना दिल लेना है सौदा है सौदा है सौदा करा करा है सौदा करा करा है सौदा करा करा है सौदा करा
किते कॉल जरूरी जाना नदियों पार से चढ़दा ठाड़ा नदियों पार से चढ़दा ठाड़ा किते कॉल जरूरी जाना किते कॉल जरूरी जाना दिल ला दे अपने परवाह दे नाल 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 ओ ना कर मान रुपये वाला बड़ बड़ पेंदा हत्ते कई ना कर मान रुपये वाला बड़ बड़ पेंदा हत्ते ओ ना कर मान रुपये वाला बड़ बड़ पेंदा हत्ते कई ना कर मान रुपये वाला बड़ बड़ पेंदा हत्ते
Let's go. Make some noise, ladies and gentlemen, raise your voice. तुमने मोहब्बत करनी है, हमने मोहब्बत की है, इस दिल के अलावा किसी से भी ना हमने इजाजत ली है। बात करते हैं हजारों, है तजुर्बा हमें यारों। बात करते हैं हजारों, है तजुर्बा हमें यारों। ऐसी है बांध लूं मुझ पे वो झूमे जो पठान मेरी जान, महफिल ही लुट जाए, दे दे जो जुबान मेरी जान, उस पे मर मिट जाए। झूमे जो पठान मेरी जान, महफिल ही लुट जाए, दे दे जो जुबान मेरी जान, उस पे मर मिट जाए।
కోకా కోకా కడితే కొర కొరమంటూ చూస్తారు, పొట్టి పొట్టి కౌని వేస్తే పట్టి పట్టి చూస్తారు. కోకా కాదు కౌను కాదు, కట్టులోన ఏముంది, మీ కళ్ళల్లోనే అంతా ఉంది, మీ మగ బుద్ధి వంకర బుద్ధి. ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా, ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా, ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా, ఊ అంటావా అమ్మవా.
راني مدد مددية مهما تكوني بعيد عليا، راني مدد مددية هضروا وانا فيك وفيا. لازم الجرح يضرب بالدواء، صارت كلش بينا يا الحبيبة أو لا إله إلا الله. سيراتي لا 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 وسيراتي لا 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 سيراتي لا 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 وسيراتي. పొలం గట్టు దుమ్ములోన పోట్ల గిత్త దూకినట్టు, పొలేరమ్మ జాతరలో పోతరాజు ఊగినట్టు, కిర్రు చెప్పులేసుకొని కర్ర సాము చేసినట్టు, మర్రి చుట్టూ నీడలోన కుర్ర గుంపు కూడినట్టు, ఎర్ర జొన్న రొట్టెలోన మిరప తొక్కు కలిగినట్టు. నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు, నాటు 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 వీర నాటు, నాటు 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 ఊర నాటు, నాటు 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 పచ్చి మిరపలాగా పిచ్చ నాటు, నాటు 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 పిచ్చి కత్తిలాగా వెర్రి నాటు. పోయేలా ఢండన కరమోగినట్టు, సెగులు సిల్లు పడేలాగా కీసు గిట్ట కూసినట్టు, చేలు సిక్కలేసేలా వారం సాగినట్టు కారు సింధు తొక్కేలా దుమారం రేగినట్టు ఒళ్ళు సరట పట్టేలా వీరంగం చేసినట్టు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నా పాట చూడు నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 వీర నాటు 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 చెడ్డ వారలాగా చెడ్డ నాటు 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 ఉక్కపోతలాగా దిక్క నాటు భూమి దత్తరిల్లేలా ఒట్టిలోని రగతమంత రక్కలేసి ఎగిరేలా ఎసే రోయకాయకి నాటు 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 అది దుమ్ము దుమ్ము దులిపేలా లోపలున్న పానమంతా కుటుముకులాడేలా దూకేనో సరాసరి నాటు నాటు నాటు
Can you feel the energy tonight? Can you feel the energy tonight? Ain't no party like a Redington party. Let me hear you say, yeah, yeah.
Yeah!
That's what it is. That's what it is.
So before we move on to the biggest awards of tonight, we want you to see something. So we have performances on stage, but most of the Redingtonians are performances they perform on a daily basis. It's not only on stage, but they also have their groove and their move off stage. So just to show what a happy place of Redington that we work in, we want you to see what we are playing right now.
We would like you to pay attention to the screen because Redington is the happiest place to work, and we want to show you exactly what we mean.
I got this feeling inside my bones. It goes electric wavy when I turn it on. Off from my city, off from my home. We're flying up no ceiling when we in our zone. I got that sunshine in my pocket, got that good soul in my feet. I feel that hot blood in my body when it drops. Ooh, I can't take my eyes off of it. Moving so phenomenally. You're more like the way we rock it, so don't stop. And under the lights when everything goes, nowhere to hide when I'm getting you close. When we move, well, you already know. So just imagine. Nothing I can see but you when you dance, dance, dance. Feel good creeping up on you, so just dance, dance, dance. Come on. All those things I shouldn't do, but you dance, dance, dance. There ain't nobody leaving, so keep dancing. I can't stop the feeling, so just dance, dance, dance. I can't stop the feeling, so just dance, dance, dance.
Redington, put your hands together for yourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you have all been waiting for, the most prestigious awards after careful deliberations, digging deep, so much input by top management, based on consistency in performance. We would like to invite our CEO, Mr. Vishwanath Palasina, on stage. Put your hands together for him.
And also, we would like to invite Mr. S.V. Krishnan, Global CFO, on stage.
Hi. It's working? This is working. Okay, great. Hi, guys. Okay, I think that was a lot of energy we saw. Finally, I never could imagine that when we started at 2:30 this afternoon, now to about 9:30, we'll still have so much energy in us. And it was a very spirited performance by the team. So let's give a big hand to the people who brought that energy out of us as well. You know, winning and losing in the market is always a process. Winning awards is a recognition of the efforts that is put in, more than just the winning part of it. And I think it is in that spirit that the rest of the awards that were given this evening reflected that the effort that went into it, not just the outcome, that determined who won an award, who stood out more than the rest of us. All of us here are, in a way, winners in more ways than one. See, is there a clicker? Okay. So we come to this section of the award where I was requested upon, as we do, to choose the select few that were nominated across to me as the bonds as the best of the best that they nominated and sent it across to me for sit in judgment for some of the things that that they thought that they deserved special recognition, and therefore it is coined as the CEO Selected Awards. It is my pleasure to recognize these outstanding individuals who have proved themselves to be the best of the best in Middle East and Africa, and I suppose that will be speaking for the industry as well. So here is a few awards that are there. Sorry. Yeah. To give this award, it is important that we recognize that the criteria that we went through was quite organized, quite based on data and things like that. So I would like to have on stage all of my colleagues. Rajiv, can I request your presence here, please? Sarkar, Shomi, SVK, SV Krishnan, SVK is left. As well to be in this, I would like to have, since I'm representing all of the leaders out here in having chosen these outstanding individuals. So I would like your presence to be actually felt here. So if any of you can get all of the colleagues from outside inside, it'll be nice. Can we just call them in? Can bring the food as well inside. The first CEO award, is there a clicker that I can use, or is there a clicker? Okay, this award, the first CEO award goes to this person who has shown tremendous amount of entrepreneurship in his work. He has shown innovation in his work. And the most important thing, he has been the go-to person for just about anybody in this company and across this company, and even to the worldwide folks as well. The first CEO award is recognizing our man, Aditya Puri. Aditya is our man who tells the world what is done in Redington in the enterprise space. He has created countless number of impactful assets in the year gone by, which many competitors are still trying to adopt. There are so many branded initiatives. You know, when something gets branded, the value gets multiplied. So many branded initiatives have been come to market through Aditya's efforts. Adi is our all-rounder. Whether you're having an event or an activity or a sales gathering, who can play in any position and the team will win. No, we don't need many words to describe this creative mind. His product and outcomes speaks about himself. He is our hero, superhero in FY23, Aditya Puri. Let's move on to the next awardee. Although it's tough to get away from Aditya, you know. Aditya, you'll always coming back to you for everything, you know, and I've never seen a spirit like yours anywhere so far in my experience of 35 years. Never say no attitude kind of person. Hats off to you. Our next awardee comes to us from the Endpoint Solutions Group, what used to be called as IT Volume Middle East and Africa. He heads the emerging business unit for the Middle East and Africa region. This vertical has grown by 47% year on year and delivering high margins. Ashraf is our hero here. Ashraf Othman, in the first half, was managing only the KSA business. And from H2, he moved over to Middle East Africa, didn't drop a ball, didn't drop anything, and straight away took the business to the next level of steepest slope of growth that he could achieve. He has been instrumental in getting us new contracts and also taken a high growth number for FY24. Apart from that, Ashraf has this unique way of selecting people and vendors. He says they should deserve Redington more than Redington deserving them. And that philosophy has helped us all the way in achieving whatever greatness he has with his businesses that he does. Ashraf, congratulations. Okay, we're getting mobile here. Okay, we are getting into data. We come data, we went to emerging, we went to now we are getting into the mobility. We're really mobile part of the business. And there are a lot of heroes in mobility business. But this hero is a standout person. Person has a voice who can travel across boundaries. A person who doesn't need a phone to get from Middle East, where she is in Dubai, to Qatar. She has this ability of touching people incredibly from where she is and has the maximum amount of influence in getting even the toughest vendor that we have to actually do what we want them to do. So much so that we got even their plans of moving Qatar from second wave to the first wave. And the numbers followed. The relationships are so tight. It's my pleasure to invite Jigyasa Nagpal to be recognized at the CEO's recognized awardee from the mobility team. Yeah, chew more of that apple. You know, it's already chewed up, right? A bit. Okay, we move on. You know, we all know how the treasury functioned last year and how tough it got throughout the year and how many things changed from going from less than 1%, less than 0.5, 0.6% interest rate to 6.5%. There was a kind of agility required in managing this finance to do the best. And we needed people to put up their hands to come up and say, I'm ready to dive into the deep side of the ocean and come out of it winning. I'm ready to go down into the deeps of the ocean and pick up that black pearl and swim back up. These are people with tremendous amount of capability to hold their breath, which means that they have tenacity and bravery in all of that. He has done extremely well in taking higher responsibility. Day-to-day treasury function is fully assumed by him, and he's elevated as a checker in May 22 in all bank portals, and is involved in approving all online transactions. In fact, his work has been so much appreciated by everybody that we are really pleased to announce the next winner here. He is none other than Rajarajan from Treasury.
It's close to midnight. Something evil's lurking in the dark. Under the moonlight, it's a sight that almost stops your heart. You try to scream, but terror takes the sound before you can. And you start to freeze, and so it looks you right between your eyes. You're paralyzed, 'cause this is daylight night, and no one's gonna save you from the beast about to strike. You know it's daylight.
We also involve in his behalf. Anand.
You hear the door slam, and realize there's nowhere left to run. You hear the cold, and wonder if you ever see the sun. You close your eyes and hope that this is just imagination. Girl, but all the while, your eyes shine.
body is from operations and logistics. He has been instrumental in managing logistical activities for MIA, as well as managing account receivables and vendor receivables. He made significant improvement compared to last year in AR by collecting above 95% within 30 days. And he's achieved by regular follow-ups and reviews. He stood out from the rest of the people and has been identified as the single most important person in the logistics team for achieving their great numbers and results that they did last year. His name is Pratish Chittet, Manager, MEA, Operations and Logistics.
My baby on a Saturday, but girl with you, you still are the same. I believe in miracles, and I'm here before this happened tonight. But if you're thinking about my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white. My message in the sun of the sun. I had it down, I'm buying something from her. And I told her about equality, and it's you either you're wrong or you're right. But if you're thinking about my baby, it don't matter if you're black or white.
Continue your good performance. Thank you. And the last individual recognition of the CEO Awards today goes to this person who achieved incredible growth in a very adverse or challenging situation that he faced. And that is a person who's been constantly under pressure ever since we changed and accepted the change, and he went about creating all of those new organization changes that he had to execute in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And he's been a hero all along. His name is Salim Bacha.
Your word is mine, won't you get it right? Just show your face, broad daylight. I'm telling you, gonna how I feel, gonna get your mind. Don't you dare jump on, get on me, alright. I'm getting you, now baby, just show your stuff, or let it be. I'm telling you, so watch your mouth. I know your dream, what you're about.
We have now come to the, what we call as the last two sets of award. And these two awards actually are team awards. These are given and recognized for the team that delivered the best performance of the year. And performance can be measured not just in dollars of profits and growth and all of that, but all of that is very important, but also in innovation, in creating market-beating performance and tear-away growth, showing the right kind of spirit, team spirit in winning together, celebrating wins, and outbeating just about every commitment given to the organization. the teamwork that has to be displayed for doing all of this together has to be simply perfect. And this award, actually, I call it taking on the mythology, Hindu mythology of it, in calling it as the Arjuna Award or the Bravery Award for the team, which shows the maximum amount of winning capability out there. And these are the Arjuna Award winners and the hero awards of this evening and FY23. And this goes to none other than the erstwhile Value team. I request Scienten to come along with his team members to collect this award from us.
We have just been informed that Redington's enterprise business is about to hit $1 billion in revenues. Let's go to the floor and see all the action happening.
We are a few moments away from achieving the biggest milestone. As you can see, the team is working very hard. We will update you in some time.
The last PO is going for billing now. We are a very few moments away from making this milestone. So cheer up, keep up your crackers. We'll burst it now in the few moments. Yeah?
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Put your hands together for them. Put your hands together, Redington.
What would life be without winning and celebrating like this in team spirit? It's really, really hats off to you guys for continuing the tradition of winning together, being happy together. Okay, we come to the award which actually, in my mind, touches my heart a lot. And last year, if you remember, we talked about another character in mythology we call the Karna Award or the Karan Award. A set of group of people who really fight the good fight. They display amazing bravery in the face of hardship. They might see things and the waves coming against them steady and higher with stronger currents. Yet they come together as a team. They display amazing change agility, customer focus, and simply win against all odds. And to me, the other word for this award is the Bravery Award. We had the Hero Awards, and this is an award simply recognizing the bravery exhibited by this team in a way that is unimaginable, so much so that they have set the path for the rest of the region to follow. And I would like to invite Rawad and the entire KSA team for showing this, displaying this amazing bravery, showing the path for the rest of the organization to actually go out there and win and show the right kind of spirit. Rawad and the KSA team, congratulations. Thanks a lot for your bravery.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for the recipients of the CEO Awards. Fantastic people, fantastic teams. You should be proud of yourselves. Amazing stuff. We would like to thank our CEO and our MD for doing such an amazing job.
Hello, everybody. I have one last request from all of you today to listen to me. Okay? It's not easy, I know. We come to the end of the day, we thought everything is done. We got one more request. It's not just a request, it is a challenge to this winning team that we have here that has been given to me by the leadership team who is here, Rajiv and his team. How many of you remember that we have set ourselves a budget? Can you all hear me there? Yeah. What's the budget that I shared earlier on? 4.4? Somebody give him a glass of whiskey, please. Fantastic. 4.597. So that is the budget that we have today. So I've been given a challenge now, and a challenge which I want to put my hand up and take, that we're going to do everything within our control and our innovative spirit and the winning spirit and the planning and the association, everything that will come through to do a $5 FY24. How many of you got to be on this journey with me? It's a challenge given to us. Shall we take this up? We should. Let's build this out. Let's build this challenge out. We can always go back to Rajiv and ask him what we want. Okay? You got there? 5 billion. Here we come. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. So at Redington, we have a group of ordinary people coming together, doing extraordinary things. And this group of people are beyond extraordinary. Backed by popular demand, we welcome the band of Redington on stage.
But before that, we would like to invite Mr. Cigar because he will be announcing a couple of things tonight. So while they're setting up to give you a fantastic time, let's have a listen of what he has to tell us.
For those in the hall and those outside, I hope all of you have enjoyed this evening. Have you enjoyed your evening? Are you happy? So happy to announce that Redington has been certified as a great place to work in UAE, KSA, Qatar, and Kuwait. And for all this to happen, I must thank one person who has been meticulously working on making this happen, take your feedback, relay it back to the management, and get few things done so that all of us are happy. And that's none other than Kiran Batra, who has also been the architect of today's evening and all the events, along with her wonderful team. Thanks a lot. So the team members, while our Redington band is setting their instruments together, I would like to call upon Hani Gupta for her certificate of appreciation. Hani Gupta. Tushar is very much on the stage. Ashwin, Unni, the ever. ¿Quién puede domar la fuerza del mal que se mete por tu pena? Lo caliente del sol que se te metió y no te deja quieta, nena. ¿Quién puede parar eso que al bailar te controla tu cadera? Y ese fuego que quema por dentro. Ashwin, Unni, Ashwin. Mano arriba, cintura sola, da media vuelta y sacude duro. No te quites ahora. Arshal, Balraj, Arshal. Aman, Al-Shaya, Amna, she's gone. Okay. Aushadi. Bashir. Amna is here. Bashir, please come. And our ever energetic Kola. A big round of thanks and a big round of applause for Kola, please. Sindhu Rajnikant. Smriti Rajavanshi. Megha Hari Menon. Megha. Very good. Congratulations. Abdul Rahman. Mikhail. Abdul Rahman. Ashutosh Naik. Ashutosh Naik. Kiran Dev here. Anvita Bhatt. Akash Mehta. Yeah. Akash Mehta. Zahid Sanadi. Zahid. Vinita. Okay. Swapnil, are you around? Seema Joseph. Ruturaj. Swapnil. Taking a picture. Yes, Shima. Be careful. Hi, Shima. one. Thank you. Induraj, amazing job. Thank you so much. Riddhi Seth, Riddhi, Prashant Verma here, Palak Thapar, Palak, Diksha Gupta, Diksha here, Diksha.
A celebration to last throughout the years. So bring your good times and your laughter too. We gon' celebrate your party with you. Come on now.
Before we allow our band to start their performance, and entertain all of us, I would like to thank all the people involved in managing the sound system today. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot to the hotel management team who have been supporting this event and for making it so wonderful and in a nice setting. And thanks a lot to the entire team behind this entire event to make it as successful as it is today. Thanks a lot, specifically to Kola, Aushadhi, Bashir, Amna. So all of you, thanks a lot for doing a wonderful job of hosting us, entertaining us, and conducting it so nicely. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the pleasure of introducing the amazing band from Redington. Make welcome Blacklist!
Good evening, guys. Hope you're having a lovely time. And we are here to make it more lovely. So this is the 4.0 version of the band. And as you can see, we have some upgrades. So I hope you guys love it. And please join along, sing along, and just have fun. Thank you guys.
Check, sound check. Hello, check. Hello, check, check.
Thank you guys. So that was it for tonight. Thank you. Hope you all enjoyed the performance. That was just a sound check, guys. That was just a sound check. We're just getting started. Thank you so much for your support. Let's go. Okay, bye. We have melodious Ashwin. Check.
மேகம் தீர்ந்து கொண்டு மண்ணில் இறங்கி வந்து மார்பில் ஒளிந்து கொள்ள வா வா. மார்பில் ஒளிந்து கொண்டால் மாறும் அன்பு வரும். கூந்தலில் ஒளிந்து கொள்ள வரவா. தேவன் தூங்கும் பள்ளி அறையா மயிரில் மெல்லி மறந்து போவதுதான் உண்மையா? இது காதல் நேரம் இல்லை, காதல் ரதி. உன் பேரை சொன்னால் போதும் நின்று வழிவிடும் காதல் நதியே. என் சுவாசம் உன் மூச்சில், என் பாட்டு என் பேச்சில், 5 நூற்றாண்டு வாழ்வும் என் வாழ்வே. மலர்களே இது என் அறிவா? மலைகளே மலைகளே இது என் நினைவா? உருகியதே வெள்ளம், இறுகியதே விழி வெள்ளம். விண்ணோம் நீலா மண்ணோம் நீலா கண்ணோம் நீலா. ദൂരെ ആരോ പാടുകയാണൊരു ദേവഹിന്ദോളം. ഉള്ളിനുള്ളിൽ പ്രണയ സരോരിൽ ശാന്തമാനം. കാറിൽ മെല്ലെ കിക്കിളി കൂട്ടും ചോലാത്തി സ്വരമന്ത്രമുണർത്തും ലോലസല്ലാപം. ഒരു കോടി സൂര്യമണി തേടി എരിമാറിൽ മെല്ലെയുയരാൻ ശിശിരം പകരും പനിനീർമഴയിൽ വെറുതെ നനയുമ്പോൾ ദീപ്തന ദീപ്തന ദിരന ദീപ്തിരന ദീപ്തന ദീപ്തന ദിരന ദീപ്തന ദീപ്തന ദിരന ദീപ്തിരന ദീപ്തന ദീപ്തന ദിരന. തങ്കത്തിങ്കൾ കിളിയായി കൊടുക്കാൻ അഴകുകൾ വിനയാ വണ്ടുലഞ്ഞ മല പോലെ പാൽനിലാവിലിതൾ പോലെ നെഞ്ചിലുള്ളിലൊരു മോഹം അതിലിന്ന് നീലലയഭാവം. കുങ്കുമമേഘം കുളിരുമോ അമ്മല പോലെയുള്ളാവാം. അമ്പിളിമാലൻ തടിയിൽ നീക്കുമൊരു കണ്ണൂർ പോലെ പ്രണോടാ. Thank you.
Hope you guys are having fun. Let's make some more noise.
हंसता रहता हूँ तुझसे मिलकर क्यों आजकल बदले बदले हैं मेरे तेवर क्यों आजकल। आंखें मेरी हर जगह ढूंढे तुझे बेवजह। ये मैं हूँ या कोई और है मेरी तरह। कैसे हुआ कैसे हुआ तू इतना जरूरी कैसे हुआ कैसे हुआ कैसे हुआ तू इतना जरूरी कैसे हुआ। नगारे की बोली समझता नहीं था हवाओं से मैं यूं उलझता नहीं था हसीने में दिल भी कहा थी मुझे ये खबर। कहीं पे निगाहें कहीं पे सवेरे आवाज़ रही साथ मेरे ठहरता ये कहती है तेरी नजर। क्या हाल हो गया है ये मेरा आंखें मेरी हर जगह ढूंढे तुझे। कोई और है मेरी तरह। कैसे हुआ तू इतना जरूरी कैसे हुआ कैसे हुआ कैसे हुआ तू इतना जरूरी कैसे हुआ कैसे हुआ कैसे हुआ तू इतना जरूरी कैसे हुआ कैसे हुआ कैसे हुआ तू इतना जरूरी कैसे हुआ। Thank you guys, thank you. There's more to come, there's more to come. Keep up the energy, guys.
All right. How many of you are Weekend fans over here? So here. Okay. All right.
I've been trying to call. I've been on my own for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe. One. I've been trying to call. I've been on a home for long enough. Maybe you can show me how to love. Maybe I'm going through it all. you could put me on the dust of time. Maybe you could show me how to love. Maybe I look around, since city's cold and empty. No one's around to touch me. I can see clearly when you're gone. And I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I say, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. Hey! I'm running out of time. Feeling the sunlight in the sky. Maybe you can play the overdrive, baby. Since city's cold and heavy, no one's around to touch me. I see clearly when you're gone. And I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the night. And then I'm like this, you're the one I love. I'm just walking by to let you know. Never say it on the phone. We'll never let you go. This time I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. And I say, ooh, I'm blinded by the light. No, I can't sleep until I feel your touch. More, say, ooh, I'm drowning in the night. So when I'm like this, you're the one I